Well, good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well on this, Wednesday. It's a bit of a bonkers Wednesday. We've got a lot of interesting traffic for you here at Manchester. And of course, yes, the ultimate hype job, the Global A380, will be making an appearance, doing the flight over to New York. It's going to be coming down from Glasgow first. It was scheduled to be here at 9 a.m, but they've pushed that slot time back now to about 10 past 10 to 20 past 10. So we will see. It's going to be an interesting one with the wind today, I will say that. It's going to be a total guess job. I've come on here because I know for a fact, well, I'm pretty sure for a fact, it will depart JFK off 05. I've got a sneaky inkling that we might also get it arriving on 05 right as well. Currently we're on 2-3 ops, so let's see. As well as that, we also have all the football charters going out to Bilbao, so we're going to have some really cool Bizjet movements as well as a few extra flights. Nothing amazing, but something a bit different, so can't complain. First out, we have the RyanAir off to Rome, 737-800. I know we have a 2E coming in from Punta Cana. That's on short final, so let's throw it down to the bottom and get my reference points in for where these things are on Flight Radar. It should be in here any second now. 787-9 Dreamliner with a flight time of 7 hours and 25 minutes. So, who was the first in the chat to say to put a message in last night? It was the lovely Sophie. She absolutely smashed it again. I think she's kicking everybody else at the moment with these first comments. So, well done, Sophie. And she also says, we will see how long it lasts, but it's all about the buzz at the moment. And she's talking about the Global A380. The lovely Julie Kay was with the first like, so I did say I'd give you a shout out as well, Julie. So thank you, Julie. I'm just going to have to move this handle around. I've got it incorrectly set up. There we go. That is better. Dwayne, good morning. Paul Usher. Oh, these are from the evening. We've got, welcome, Paul. Rob saying, I want to be able to see the paint patches on the slats, please. Mate, I will give you the ultimate up-close job. Optimus Toaster saying, can't wait for this plane to be the permanent fixture at Manchester in roughly the same place as the Thai 330. No chance the airport will be letting that happen, I will tell you now for a fact. Hugh saying, time to go and buy some snacks and get ready for some entertainment. Well, top man. Hugh's already gifted some kebabs already. So I will read them out. I'm thinking I'm going to read them a little bit earlier today because I think chat might get a bit carried away. So thank you so much, Hugh, for that. Tess saying this airline will not last a year. I don't think you're going to be wrong on that one. Daniel, good morning, my friend. Hope you're doing well. He's coming down to the airport today. Mike saying lots of football charters flights. to Bilbao and Santander. Yes, got Lewis who's over there already. We've got one of my mods in the Manchester Airport Aviation group. He's also flying over there a little bit later, so looking forward to getting him. And yes, the amazing Chris Bucket returning to long haul, so he's part of the returning member crew. So thank you, Chris. Awesome mod, top guy, and back at long haul. Thank you, Chris. Jill, good morning. Thank you so much, and it's great to have you in with us. Always a pleasure. Paul Dunn, hello. Chris saying, still not out of the woods yet, still got complication with his back, but I can't resist. I'm still a long way from being 100%, but you'll get there. Exactly, that's the thing, mate. You will get there. It does take a lot of work at times, but that's his life. It's worth it, isn't it? Right, first Bizjet of the day. Coming from Rotterdam, it's NetJet, Cessna Citation, latitude. So we're going to have a few of these. One of the big wigs going out. Let's watch United play later. So it's the Europa League Final with the mighty Manchester United versus Spurs. H-Dot, good morning to you. Great to have you in. Hope you're doing well. And Susie, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to have you in on Hump Day. Well, thank you, Jill, for the compliments. Do appreciate it. Well, this plane is currently not on flight radar. Oh yeah, there it goes. RyanAir. This is off to Mahon. Daft old cat. Meow. Great to have you in. And we've got our first plane coming over for a 2-3 left departure. It's the KLM. Danny Fenton, good morning. Big Al, morning. Darryl, pleasure to have you in. Saying, morning, just lurking today. Brain is fried from working today. Have a good stream, y'all. Well, thank you, mate, and hope Jenny is doing well. Rich from Sheffield is in, saying, morning from EMA. Unfortunately, can't hear you very loud in here. Can watch for a bit. Off to Zekenfoss at 7:35. Well, have a fantastic flight, and you can catch the Global a little bit later. Hugh, good morning, my friend, and thank you for the kebabs once again. And Fickert saying, morning, Simon Liz. Hope you're both doing good. Well, she's not here with me today, but I'm here. Liz did put up a statement earlier, just giving you an update in regards to how she is. So if you want, when the stream's finished, please check that out. It's in the posts. Maria Spinelli, good morning. Also had the lovely Jules C in the chat. So it looks like it's going to have a slot delay. That's why it's going down there. So let's go into this EasyJet. It's off to Murcia. Schiphol. Matt Richards, morning. Saying, got some 2-3 ops, we certainly do, but we're not going to have them for long, I don't think. Straight to the KLM. A lovely 737. And of course, the Dutch Pride back off to Amsterdam Schiphol. On final now, we do have the Qatar Dreamliner, I think. I did just see it. The Dreamliner. Yes, it is. I think Chris put some interesting facts in about this flight, saying it's the first flight it's had in a while. Kazem can't believe the times changed. Was coming before I start work at 10 a.m. So now Darren can't go because he can't get home. Oh no, sorry about that. Darren, come watch with us, mate. Oh god. But, sorry to hear that, and but I hope you're doing well, Kaz. It's always lovely to have you in the stream. Peter James saying good morning, good afternoon, everyone from Australia. Well, great to have you in. So to Alicante. So just going over Stockport. Bong Dilla Bing in the chat. How are you, mate? The legend that is Jim C. Sarah Jane, morning. Marty Abbott, good morning to you. Mr. Roy J. Orlemans, I'm sure you like that KLM. 8th day, hi there. Gary Trim saying, morning Manchester, from a very overcast East London. Well, I'm happy to say we have the good weather for once, again. Seem to do quite well at the moment, don't we, on the QT? The Qatar is now just passing Cheadle. Should be with us in the next minute. Flight time on this 787-9 Dreamliner is 6 hours and 43 minutes. Simon Brackett, good morning to you. Connie Eklund, good morning. And it is early, isn't it? Oh, going to take a wild turn here down Victor Alpha. Lofty. Ragging it. And that Lufthansa is off to Frankfurt. Next out should be the Air France A380, going back to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Gino Finelli, good morning to you. Rob Shipway saying, morning. Thank you to whoever provided the membership to me on Monday. Can't stay for long as I need to get ready for work. No problems, mate. And thank you for actually coming in and saying thank you. There are about 3 or 4 people who put gifted memberships in on Monday, and I'm eternally grateful for that as well. So cheers for doing that, bud. Jet2 A321 Neo coming down Victor Alpha now. Daniel just say it's 50-50 where they're going to come in on 2305, so just keep an eye on the weather and what they're doing. I'm just going conservative for the departure, to be honest. Ken, good morning, and we've got pilot waves. Awesome. Liam R, g'day. Oh, I missed the last 2 streams as away, but good to be back. Well, pleasure to have you back, mate. Got a massive queue of airplanes coming out. Hugh, I'm going to read. I'm going to read your kebabs now, because otherwise I'm going to get massively behind. I've just seen your message, so cool. Go. And got the next Bizjet ready to go. I'm going to go. I want to know some of the people on there today. A lot of new trainee flights, trainee pilots, I should say, just qualified. So we're going to be seeing some new faces in the FO seats, which is going to be nice. There's a few that I know, so looking forward to that. Doc Nima, I should say. We're looking at about 10 past 10 to 20 past 10. It was scheduled to be 9 a.m. for the arrival, but that's been pushed back. Hi, Sparky. My flight radar having an absolute nightmare. Can't tell you where these flights are going. Just give me a minute. I have to get my phone out. That Bizjet was off to Lanzarote. Just going to have to close flight radar down a minute on my iPad and reboot it. And we have the Brussels lined up next. So we have the amazing Hugh with the 5 gifted kebabs saying, I heard we got a movie to look forward to today. Sadly, I'll be asleep by then, but until then, let's get this party going and see how long I last. Anyway, you know who this is, all we do, Hugh. Saying kebabs because, well, it's a special day, and let me just say, Emirates, we still love you. Your wonderful 3 daily flights at Manchester Airport, maybe 4 soon, just saying. Let's get some routine news out of the way. RyanAir coming on. So Hugh saying, first of all, Cathay, since when did we switch to the 4 departures a week schedule? Also, am I right seeing this, or did Flight Radar just say that this week we're getting a 1,000? Yes, we are. Either way, I'll take it. Second of all, my mate James is flying on the first flight to Menorca at 6:45 a.m. It's flight, it's the 2E2344. Fun fact is this will be his first time flying on a Max 8, which is always exciting as we love flying on a different aircraft type. As usual, I know Simon will kill it with the gorgeous pans. Well, not like on the last 2 because I've just been resetting flight radar. Alright folks, that's all the news. As this scroll is turned into an essay and we don't want that. Hello to our awesome mods and viewers. Don't forget the equipment checks and coffee all. Toodles from your cafe ambassador in the land of the storms and tornadoes. P.S. Hi Liz and hi Simon. Hi mate. Well, thank you mate for the amazing support. As always, Hugh, you're a total legend, so thank you. Right, this RyanAir off to Malaga, using the 737 MAX 8. Cat Airways, good morning to you. Thank you for joining us so early. Barbara P. Sterling, hello there. Great to see you, and it was my pleasure visiting your live last night. It was only very brief because I was just about to go to bed, but great to see you. Adrian, how are you, mate? Mr. Emoji himself. Craig B, good morning. Sue Bayona saying, good morning from midnight in San Antonio, Texas. Well, how many amazing views do we have from the United States this morning? It's great to have you all. Craig B, hi there. I'm sure I said that already. I can't remember off the top of my head, Danny, I'll be honest, about PSI and tyres. I know Tom will know, but I'm not Tom. And Craig B joining the 30-month crew, saying not 10, not 20, but the big 3-0, 2.5-year crew. Get in there, mate. I think that's the first one, isn't it? Smashing it, Craig. So thank you for that. I am going to get a little behind on saying thank you, so I'm going to probably do generic ones at the end. It's going to be crazy. But you understand? My flight radar is having an absolute nightmare. Right, Jet2 off to Kalamata. In the plain Jane livery. Next out. Just want to check something. Has it jumped onto the wrong internet thing? And I think it has. Right, let's turn that off. Turn that back on. Working. Spudgun, good morning from Sydney, Australia. Great to have you in. This 2E 737-800 off to Malaga. And on final. Now we have the Enter Air, one of the football charters. That's coming from Rob and Amy. Let's jump onto that 2 rotating. Tomcat Top saying, morning Manchester, and all that nice blue sky. Well, morning to you. And the lovely Lady Crew joining the 21-month crew. Thank you for that, Lady Crew, saying, good morning everyone, and happy Wednesday. Well, happy Wednesday to you. Great to see you. Next out, we have this Bizjet A380-200 going off to Pisa. CB Unglesby, morning. And we have Mr. Treviation. And Mike Wilde's in the chat. Morning, Mike. Next arrival from Fate Brussels is just about to cross the road, but we're going to stay with this EasyJet. Dwayne, good morning. I did say that to you earlier, but that was from last night's messages. Pleasure to have you in, bud. Russ CT, morning. Kitch saying, morning from Lanzarote, it's still dark here. Well, hopefully you get a bit of light soon, mate. It is absolutely gorgeous here, and the A1 smells are pretty decent as well. Rebecca asking when it's Global Airlines there. The arrival is looking at about 10 past 10, 10 past 20 past. So that has changed from 9 a.m. Cheers, Chris. Chris has just put the message there and I've just pinned it. I think Ross saying the flight radars, and I think it's to do with a lot of people out already, and I think it's probably going to get worse later. So I just have to jump onto the masts early and hopefully stay on them for the internet. Piotr, good morning. Becca, it's not on there yet. I don't think it is going to be on there. What I would do is I would set an alert for the registration of the aircraft. And then you'll get it when it does come on. It's coming from Glasgow though, so you should be able to see it. Jun Yao coming in. In the colourful petals livery. Back time about 11 hours 40 minutes from Shanghai, and using the 787-9 Dreamliner for the flight. Nice one, Jim. Global Man saying morning from Hong Kong. Well, morning, Global Man. Globe Man, I should say. I'm just obsessed with saying global because of the Global Airlines, so sorry about that. So that loud bang was by Ops. They're trying to scare the birds away. Now, I did mention this on the stream on Monday. I forgot what day of the week it is. This is the first time we've been on 2-3 ops. Now, we've been getting away with no bird strikes just because we've been on 05 rights when the planes have been coming in, so the birds can get out of the way quite easily. When we're on 2-3s, there's a chance that we might have the odd bird strike, and the birds are really all over the runway. So ops are really on it today, which is great to see. Hopefully we don't have any of that. Caroline Wakefield, Liz has put a post up in our normal post section, just giving you an update in regards of everything. So I would ask, please take a few minutes to have a look at that. Gives you a brief update. That EasyJet's off to Palma. Next arrival. Sorry everyone. Ready for the heavies. It's the Aer Lingus coming in from JFK. Let's see those tails in the chat. And that Jet2 is off to Middlewing. Jeff Hughes, good morning. A couple of people having issues with flight radar. Glad to see it's just not me then. But hopefully it calms down in a short while. RyanAir 737-800 lined up ready to go. This will be off to Faro. And on final, we have the TUI from Fate Melbourne. Turn it down for the Dreamliner. Sorry about that, very abrupt. TUI 737-800 off to Rhodes. This is as busy as I've seen it in years, so please bear with me if I get behind in the chart. Oh, that's interesting, Sparky, about the new emergency service network. Any chance I could have access to it? Right, Tui off to Antalya, and Jim C joining the 30-month crew saying hype. Simple message from me. Thank you for my aviation home think planes. Well, thank you, Jim, for the amazing support, and of course, can't wait to see you, mate. Jim is coming to Manchester. How cool is that going to be? And a massive thank you as well to Andy Beckett, who joins the 4-month crew of Domestic Delight, saying, loving it. Well, thank you, Andy. Really do appreciate that amazing support. Love doing the milestone, so if you do have a milestone, feel free to whack in. I'll probably get round to it in about 2 hours or so. Not behind in the chat, honest. Craig B reported, saying Glasgow reporting global estimated departure now 9:40 for its hop down to Manchester. I guess until he gets the second 380 running. Wonder if they can use that as a revenue flight. Well, there are supposed to be people on board, I do know that. So I don't know what the crack is, but we shall see. And once again, Andy Beckett, thank you so much for the $1.99 super chat. Do really appreciate that, and yes, I've already hearted it, so I'm on it. Got 2 Dreamliner coming out, so that'll be cool. EasyJet next out. This will be off to Belfast, and we have the Etihad now on final. And I know some of our mods will be very happy with the livery on it today. And that's up nice and early. Rusty saying, morning matey, sorry, just looking at Newark and what a mess was made there. Yeah. Yeah, Newark, not great, is it, at the moment, but hey ho. Genesee saying, morning everyone, looks lovely there, it's raining here. Oh, can you keep that rain, please? I don't really want it, to be honest. This TUI is off. It's the party plane off to Ibiza. Wowzers. Aussie flights, morning to you. Well, evening to you, I should say. Look at this gorgeous aircraft. Jeff Griffiths, morning. Hope you're doing well. Move it. There's a statement about Les. She posted it this morning because she was going to come out today, but I think there is in the community section, as Chris says, there is a post, so please check that out. Etihad 777-300ER coming in from Abu Dhabi with a flight time of just under 7 hours and 10 minutes. I think we'll dedicate that to the lovely cat. At the bottom of the chat. Yeah. Result. Adrian saying, oh nice, no ladders needed today. Not for me. I think there will be a few sets out later to say. It was noticeable when I got to the car park this morning. A couple of people here already, which is, love the dedication. You can see some proper spotters out. Thanks, Chris, for keeping everyone up to date with the Global. You can be our global ambassador for the day. That's a poison chalice if I ever heard one, but hey-ho. Next in, we've got the Aer Lingus coming in from Bridgetown, A330-300. Just going over Heel Green right now. Should be here with us in the next minute. Andrew saying, morning all, definitely not going to stay awake for the Global arrival. We'll try and catch it flying past top of his descent into JFK. Sounds good to me, mate. Not sure we're going to get this EasyJet. There is the stunning Aer Lingus A380. Let's see those shamrock tails in the chat again. Nice to see. Naomi saying EK21's 50 minutes away. Probably landed by now. Morning, O'Malley. Great to see you. And we have Vision Thing in the chat. How are you, my friend? Always a pleasure to see you. Well, some of the time. You know where I'm coming from. It's got that beautiful Etihad. Makes its way around the back. Next in, we've got Smart Wings, another football charter. It's coming in from Prague. Be going out probably either Bilbao or Santander a little bit later. RyanAir coming up. Ooh, 700, lovely. Vision Thing saying he gets a warm welcome from the chat, but not from the hostess with the leastess. Oh well, mate, I think I know you better than them, so that's probably why. JP Mac Aviation saying howdy from New Zealand. James Mackenzie Wiley. Okay, cool. So new name for you. I will have to remember that. I'm useless with names, so I'm just going to tell you now, I will not remember that. You have to remind me for about a week or two, and then I'll be good. Right, bit of calmness. I won't lie, I'm here for a bit of this. So as I say, we are going to be due our next cohort of aircraft out. I think there's two that I need to get. One that Hugh was on about with James, and of course, the one with my friend Michael, who's one of my mods. Well, he's my only other mod in the Manchester Airport Aviation Group. So looking forward to getting him going out. Jacob's Aviation Channel, morning to you. I think there'll be quite a few delays today as well, especially with the football charters. I think rounding up all those Man United fans on board is going to be a bit of a nightmare. Stand allocations also going to be a bit of an issue, but I know that the Global was trying to get down here last night initially, but they were refused just because there was no availability for them, so they knew it was going to be very busy. We do have an Enter Air 737-800 just passing over Heel Green, should be here soon. Mark Desmond saying, wonder if Global will survive to Christmas. It's 50-50, isn't it? I know they have received some extra funding, so there is money. So that is that's always a good start, isn't it? But we'll have to see how it goes. They still have to do so many things to get sorted. And there's that beautiful Enter Air. So, James's flight started pinging up around the back. You can see. So let's see if we can find it. And there it is. So it is the TUI to Mahon, using the 737 MAX 8 for this flight. Good to catch him. Is that him now? I think it is. Yes, it is. There you go, Hugh. Rob Shipway asking when the Global returns, will I be live at that? So on Sunday evening, I will not be live at that. No. I'm sure there'll be a clamour of streamers who'll be jumping all over that for the evening one. Not me. I think getting it coming in and coming out will be more than enough for me. I think it gives the opportunity for other streamers to get it as well. I'm lucky in that I'm going to be able to get it today. I don't want to hog it. Some people like doing that, some people don't. Fair dues, it's up to you what you do. But I'll be out Sunday morning as per usual. But yes, I think it's due in about 8 p.m. It's like the Glasgow one that came in the evening. Right, I'm pretty sure our next arrival's here. That's the Virgin Atlantic VS128 coming in from York JFK with a flight time of 6 hours and 10 minutes, we'll call it. What's 2 minutes between friends? Spudgun saying I made a mistake landing at Manchester Airport 3 years ago in my Legion shirt. It was a very busy day with Man United supporters. Oh mate, I bet you got called a few rough names, didn't you? Alan Burden, good morning. Nice to see you. And that beautiful, beautiful Virgin Atlantic now making its way around the back. And here's the TUI to Mahon. Here we go, Hugh. On it, mate. And Drones and Planes joining the 13-month crew saying, morning all, lucky 13 for me. Well, thank you for that amazing support for the 13 months, mate, and hope you're doing well. I think you're doing a show on Friday. Do you want to drop the information for it, mate? Oh, and then it's that guy at the end. No, kidding. The amazing Vision thing joining the 30-month crew at Short Haul, going bingo. Well, thank you so much, Paul. Not only for the support as a member, but the friendship as well, even though I give you a bit of banter. I'm going to stay on this one. There's the Eurowings coming in, but we're going to ignore that. It's TUI to Mahon. Have a nice flight, James. Right, let's get on to this Jet2. It's off to Preveza, using the A321neo. Barney 05, good morning to you. Still not had the all the decals put on, well, tail one. Ruth, aka Mrs. Orca, good morning to you. Great to have you in. Andy Beckett is in keyring heaven. And Gulf Air from Bahrain about to touch down. Flight time of 6 hours and just under 40 minutes. Going to that Jet2. Just rotating now. Tina saying, morning Simon, mods and everyone. Hope you're all doing well on another lovely morning. The Virgin Atlantic was gleaming in the sunshine. I would have to agree with you. It looked absolutely gorgeous. This is the Lufthansa City flight to Munich using the A320neo. And Mike Davies, can I say a massive thank you for joining the 25-month crew, saying, good morning everyone. Well, good morning to you, my friend, and thank you for that amazing support. It really means the world to me. And I'm sorry I can't do the hearts, it's just so busy today. I'm just not able to. And Kat saying, over 300 likes already this morning. Thank you. Please don't forget to give this stream a like, help the stream, and it's completely free. You can't argue your cat on that one, can you? You just can't. Daniel Watkins, good morning to you, mate. Got his birthday coming up. And this RyanAir 737-800 is off to Rabat. Got anything on finals? Got final. Still have the habit of saying finals, don't I? Not good. Cheers, Chris. Hugh, what were you ranking that pan, mate? Would you give it a rating? Was it any good? Was it rubbish? Now we're going to the Lufty. Michael's in the chat. He's the other one who I'm looking to get. Just saying, just waiting for the push. Well, can't wait to catch you, mate. Ian747 saying, morning all, nice to see the wind has changed, to see all the close-ups again. I won't get too used to it. It's extremely likely we will be changing in the next few hours back to 05 ops. Oh, I thought you were going to switch over, John. Sorry, mate. Just like promoting you badly. So John is out tonight, so if you want some evening action from Manchester Airport, drones and planes is where you need to go. You get a turn and burn from the EasyJet. Off to Bilbao. I bet you EasyJet making a few quid on these. Did have one go out very early this morning. I mean, I was here on the mound for 4 or 5 o'clock. And yeah, this was, they had one go out just as I rocked up here. And the amazing Hugh joining the 17-month crew at long haul, saying, thanks for capturing my mate's departure, Simon. Also, 17 months, time goes fast. Well, cheers, Hugh. Great, always great to have you in the stream. And I'm guessing you might want to get some sleep in a bit. But, thanks for the support as well with the kebabs. Absolute legend. Tui coming down now towards us. This is off to Verona. Mike Weaver, good morning to you. And thanks, Adrian, for putting the thank yous in. Yeah, and Ian747 saying, it looks a busy day with the football charters. I would have to agree, mate. Busiest day. The first hour was absolutely crazy. So, long may it continue. Yeah, Manchester Aircraft spotting, saying United fans off to Bilbao. Absolutely off the Europa League Final. Come on, United. Thank you, Hugh. I'll take that rating. Yeah, there we go. We've got to wave off the captain there. Massive thanks there to the Jet2 737 captain. And this one's off to Palma de Mallorca. Andy Beckett, loving the compliments. My ego will take them all day long. Andrew saying, go call it a night soon. Might wait until EK21. It worries a bit, though it's only now crossing into UK airspace. Well, fingers crossed you do, mate. Maverick79, good morning. Sarah Jane saying, 1K watching. Hit that like button, support myself and the lovely Liz. I'd appreciate it. Company coming on in the .com livery. Thank you. Jet2 on it today. Thank you for that wave. And this one's off to Alicante. And as Cat always says, the A380 will be on remote. I've just looked on my thing and I see that it says cancelled. I'm hoping that's just that slot. I'll have a look in a minute. RyanAir coming over. EasyJet's been waiting a while. Sorry mate, do you mind just a little bit? Cheers. Just that the plane's coming in on the arrivals there. Is that alright? Morning Tim Waters, great to have you in. Matthew Hoyle, good morning to you. And Rob D morning. Here's the Enter. This one with Michael on, I think it might be. Bizjet A321 Neo now coming on to 05 left, but on finals we have the TUI Dreamliner coming in from Cancun. Oh, it's soft to Dalaman. Diana Hayes, good morning to you. Great to see you in the chat. And Chris Johnson, thanks for the $1.99 super chat, saying thanks for the great content. Hope everyone's doing well. Sorry, I wasn't even looking at that EasyJet there, but thank you. Thank you very, very much for that. RyanAir. Off to Harnia. Using the 737 MAX 8 for this flight. Yep, I'm getting a funny feeling the Global's been cancelled. Yeah, it's gone off the listings for me as well. Well, it's a Wednesday for me. I was planning to be here anyway, so that things aren't going to change. Oh my goodness. I think the spotters are going to kick off over this one. British Airways A319 going back to London Heathrow. So potentially, and this is the word potentially, I have no idea. It might be that the Global has been cancelled. I tell you what, if that's the case, it's going to get so much ribbing. Oh my goodness. Morning Tony Quartz, great to have you in. Wadders is in the chat. Rob D saying, is it busy on the south side then? Yes, it is. I mean, people are coming out as well, so that's cool, but so what always happens is people just move up and just get in other people's way. And there's been people who've been here for a while and other people are just rocking up, and it's just like, gets a bit awkward. Don't know what's happened yet, but we'll try and get some information on it. And that's off to Amsterdam. I think one called Hannah on there. Hope you have a great flight. Tui now lining up. This is off to Skiathos, and I can see the one of the planes I'm looking after, well, looking out for, I should say. Oh, Michael, I'm going to get you up close and personal, mate. Naomi saying that was a fast enter-air visit. Certainly was, but say the quick football charters coming in empty, so they're all prepared, the cabins are all prepared, and they just need to go back out once they get filled up with passengers. RyanAir going out next. Charlotte, good morning, saying, morning from Lillian Cunning, the best TUI squad. Enjoying your show before school, 2 days left until half term, then holiday mode. Ah, well. And they can watch some TUI to their heart content on the stream. But hope the TUI ambassadors are doing well. Well, as I say, I don't know about the Global. We'll just have to see. I hope it comes in when it does. We're a lot of disappointed people if not. Let's just say, we'll just have to see. It could just be them putting a new slot in for the 1021. So everyone chill. I'm just telling you what I've just seen and what I've been sent, I should say. So as I say, Ringway reports, who knows far more than I do, says it is due in at 10:20. So let's see. Chris saying apparently there's only 45 passengers booked on the Global to JFK. Ouch. Right, EasyJet, because they gave us waves, I'm on this one. But then when the Smart Waves comes out, I want to be on that one straight away, because I've got a friend on it. Off to Paris Charles de Gaulle, but I'm going to go and get this for a mate. Sorry, he's a good mate, so. There he is. Legend. So this one's off to Bilbao. Oh, Santander, I should say. So not too far away. We'll get a pan of that window when it goes. Now. Beautiful. Next, we have this Mighty Orange coming on. I'm just messaging people as I go at the moment, just try to play catch up. Yes, I agree, Kirst. If it does, the man will empty very quickly. Andrew saying apparently Global has added James Hogan. They have to its board. Hogan served as president of CEO of Etihad for a decade. For that, he was the CEO of Gulf Air. Absolutely. Hi John Walton, how you doing, mate? I thought you might like that picture what I sent you. Couldn't say no to that, could you? Was it accurate though? That's the problem. Aer Lingus touching down now on 2-3 right. But I hope you had a great time in Amsterdam. I know that there was a couple of issues on the spotting deck. A bit silly, but hey ho, I know what they're like. But I thought the stream, the main stream you did, was absolutely gorgeous. Looked so good. And if you haven't watched that already, please take a few minutes to check it out. It's Simon Lowe's channel. RyanAir to Prague using their 737 MAX 8. Next arrival will be British Airways coming in from London Heathrow. Fishing cake. It's John Walton. Glad you didn't get arrested, mate. RyanAir. Spilling up. British Airways is about to touch down. Let's stay on this RyanAir. And the Enter Air is coming down Victor Alpha, which will be cool. JT saying, by the sounds of it, the first global flight was not great. Had a watch of Josh Cahill's and Noel Phillips video. Well, I'll balance it out. Because, yeah, I've seen both those videos, and they were fair reviews, I thought, I've got to be honest. But I did hear that the return flights were a lot better. And I know that those reviews weren't on it because they had other plans, which is cool. But, so I'll balance it out. Enter Air coming on. Logan Air from Aberdeen is just about to arrive. Just to kind of clarify the point about the that slot that I saw just a moment ago, the outbound flight is still on the system, which makes me feel that everything's a-okay still. So I think the global was expected to come in at 9 initially, then that got switched to 10 past 10, to 8 past 10. So I'm thinking with that, in regards of that, I might have just put a new slot on the system. But yeah, still good to go from what I can see. Very nice. Do have an EasyJet coming over. And the mighty Emirates A380 now coming in from Dubai. Flight time of just over 7 hours. Well, to get here, EK21. Right, we will throw it down to the bottom. Beautiful. Arrival there from the mighty Emirates A380. Hopefully, the first of 3 A380 frames we'll see today on the show. John Walton looks like mate was holding a matchstick. Yeah, he needs to get the Think Planes and Simon Lowe recommended torches. Falcon saying I didn't like all the speed tape on the Global A380s. Yeah, it didn't look good, did it? But hey ho, they're all good. This will be making its way now to stand 12. Just agreeing with everything that Vision Thing's putting in the chat about Global and how it's financed, etc. And what could possibly happen to it in the future. Sophie, good morning to you. Great to have you in the stream. It's off to Gibraltar. Quite weird seeing them use the 320neo from Manchester. It's usually the CEO they use for the Gibraltar flight.
It must have been about a couple of months later when I did a trip, and the police turned up at the fire gate at the back, and I said to them...
That's the thing, John. I think you've got to have that positive kind of take on it. I know that when we've done our abroad shows, and this is the thing, and I'll try and articulate to people, they're really difficult to do. There's a lot more extra planning that has to go, and in addition to that, you know, a lot more things do tend to kind of go wrong with it. So it's hard work and there's a lot of extra stress as well. So well done, Simon, and getting out there. Made me want to book some tickets over to the Polder Man, I won't lie. Cassia, good morning to you. And Andy D, noticing what I did as well, that was the red nose BA that came in. Nice to see. Get that on the way out. Hopefully we'll still be on T3s. I think we probably will be at that time. The issue that we got is that the wind is set to switch a little bit in the next couple of hours, and we will be getting some of the gusts, and they will be above the 7 knots, which they tend to switch over to here at Manchester. So it'll be an interesting one to see. So I thought I heard a plane coming in, that's why I went off the Emirates, but no, there's nothing coming in. So we can watch this go over to stand 12. And John, you'll have to do one of those streams that I recommended next time. members only. Phil Lloyd, good morning to you. Stan joining the 1 month crew at Domestic Delight, saying this time of the morning is illegal. Peace and love to one and all, except to those who think this time of the day isn't illegal. Hashtag criminals. Well, I am a criminal. What you going to do about it? Bang me up in prison. But no, I love it this time of the morning. I'm an early bird, always have been, and I love being out with this. Say it's usually it's quite busy today just because of what we're expecting to have in today. But yeah, always nice being out. Right. Lee Class saying, just popping in before starting work. Thanks to the kind person who gifted me a membership on Monday. Well, I think someone else did that. So first of all, Lee, thanks for popping in to say thank you. But yeah, we had quite a few people dropping gifted memberships. So thanks to them, of course, because they help support the stream massively. But also thanks for you to saying thanks. And great to see the Emirates tail in the chat without me having to beg for it for once. Get in there. What's with that Emirates? That Emirates. The M on the Emirates is totally wrong. Well, it's like me writing. It's a novel. Gary Bennett, it's a one-off flight. So they did it from Glasgow last week, and they're doing it from Manchester this week. So fly out today, and then they'll be back on Sunday. And there's the Emirates on stand. And just to say, James has. I was talking to James after he made the cameo with his wave on Monday as he was flying out the A380, and I know that he clipped the stream. I noticed that this morning. I had a quick look and I went, who's clipped the stream? And yes, it was James. So great to see. Matthew Hoyle saying, Emirates be like, there's only room for one A380 around here. Do one global. Naomi, you're not going to see the global, unfortunately, until it starts pinging in Glasgow. Just have to be a little bit patient for it. They say it's only coming from Glasgow. It's a very short flight to get from Glasgow to Manchester. It's not like, say, when we have this epic beast, which is a 7-hour flight in order to get here.
Yeah, well, I mean, my first 5 years driving was the year I was doing something.
John Walton, so you're saying I'm getting messages. Global might not be going. Anyone got any news? So someone just sent me a screenshot on the airport community app, which is the one that's used by the staff here, and it does say cancelled the one from Glasgow. However, I will put that against the fact that on the departures, it's still on there as an active flight. So I think it is coming in. And next arrival, here's this Trade Air A320. Sorry, I wasn't ready for that one. That's coming from Bilbao. Nice tail on that. Yeah, Ross saying still on flight radar for about 10 past 10. Say I got it down for 20 past, but it doesn't matter, does it? We get it, we get it. Hopefully we do. So that's the main thing. And Welsh in the chat saying, Borada, Sound and Liz and everyone. Well, hope you're doing well, mate. Great to have you in the stream. Hugh saying, all right, y'all. Time for me to knock out as I have work in the morning. Good to see you all. And toodles. Well, Hugh, thank you, mate. And always a pleasure seeing you in the stream. Take care and have a good night's sleep. No tornadoes, please. Wayne Corkwell joining the 30-month crew at Domestic Delight saying, thanks for 30 months of entertainment. Here's to the next 30. Well, don't know if I can cope with that, to be honest. Thank you, Wayne. Do appreciate it. There we go. Right, and that's coming from Dublin. Bernard, I'm not sure I can zoom in that much unless you want to treat me to an 800mm lens, and then I could crop in a little bit more and do that for you. Only cost you about £2.5 mate, but I'm worth it.
So why should I lose a year's thingy when I've not claimed anything?
Okay, on the way out we have this EasyJet. This one's off to Mahon. Rohit saying the legroom in economy on the Emirates 777 is better than economy on the A380 Sting planes. Oh. When I book with Emirates, I'll try and factor that in. And so, hopefully we're getting a 4th flight from Manchester soon. Wink, wink, giving people a hint there. And the brown girl saying, hello from Malaysia, new subscriber. Well, welcome and thank you. Seki going, ooh, look, a working A380. Well, we do like a working one. They work a lot. It's, you always get better flights on them, don't you? And EasyJet just touching down from Belfast. Use the A320-200 for this flight. And this will be quite cool. Get to see this EasyJet start up. Sharafu, it is in the pinned comment. Yarrow, good morning to you. And yes, Sophie, football charters are us. We do have a lot of, shall we say, not standard traffic here at Manchester today, and that's just for all the Manchester United fans going out to Bilbao and Santander for the football a little bit later. On final now, we do have the Aer Lingus ATR 72 coming. It's a 45-minute flight from Belfast. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick slow mode on. Give me a minute.
Trips to going for 3 weeks. Manchester to, I don't think we're staying long enough.
That's it.
Istanbul.
Customization. I'm going to change subscription time to 10 minutes. And let's stick slow mode on.
Hanoi. We're going to Hanoi, and then we're going down to, is it Malaysia?
30.
Up to Singapore.
And let's save that.
Down to,
There you go. Help the mods out a bit. And there's the prop. What was I saying? Just getting a few things set up so that we don't have some, how do I put it very kindly, Egypts coming in, because that's what happens when we get these types of days. So hopefully that won't be much of a problem. Oh, Vision Thing saying it's gone off Glasgow departures now. It's not looking great, is it? We will just have to see. I did message a couple of people before, so I'm just hoping that they do get back to me in the next... Paul, thank you. So yeah, it is. We still have it on. I've had it confirmed by people in the know. Thank you, Paul. And it's just the duplication in the slot system. I did kind of say that, but I didn't know. But I hope that looks good. So we will be getting it still. But as always, thank you so much, mate, for that. So we're still good to go. James Asquith is not going to come after me going, did you tell everyone I cancelled your flights? Yeah, I did, but, you know, that's life. It's the A320neo off to Mahon. Guy Brandley saying, greetings once again from Auckland. Well, great to have you in, mate. Oh, Sophie. I know what I meant to say. Sophie, many congratulations on being the number one person to comment on the stream today. I think you're setting world records as we go at the moment. Just absolutely smashing it. I did say at the start of the stream, but gosh, you're in now, so I've got to do it again. Got a few planes making their way over to us now, so it's going to get busy again. Matthew, well, you'll find out. In Qatar, I've done it. So why not? Yeah, Gary, as I say, I've had it confirmed by someone who knows far more than I ever will, or any of us probably. It's confirmed it's still good. So that's all I need to know. James, that's going, time to spam. Yeah, you can, but all mods will be on you. Yeah, mods, if you need it going any further, just message me in the group and just tell me to go in the group. There we go. And this RyanAir is off to Tenerife using the 737 MAX 8 for this flight. Dorset Aviator saying, what runway will be landing on Sunday? Mate, I don't even know what they're landing on today. You know what I mean? It's going to be switching. I do know that we're going to be messing around for the next few days, but that's just how it is at the moment. Right, RyanAir just landed, but we'll get this one coming down Victor Alpha in front of us. Warren, good morning, mate. You're off to the hairdressers, Roy. You're going to get a nice, short back and sides. Fast as funk, get in there. Great to have you in, Rupert. And if you haven't heard the good news already, Rupert's looking to do a few streams from Geneva again, which would be absolutely amazing. I love those streams on a Saturday morning. So yeah, check out Fast as Funk, and well, if it happens, I'm all for it. Good to have you in the stream, bud. Gary saying, we're surprised how few people on the global flight, especially after the massive price drop nearer to the flight going out. Well, I get that. I mean, we all knew that the first one was going to be full of influencers, etc. And even then it still was under 100. I think it was quite restrictive as well, though, wasn't it? You had to go out on a certain day, and then the flight back was at it was at a silly time, because that's the only slot they could get. So it's very early morning over at New York to get the flight back, to get here for 8 o'clock in the evening. So I'm not surprised it wasn't that full. Do have an arrival. It's RyanAir coming from Belfast. We'll try and get that. I'm going to stay on this. I do like the York car livery. Thank you. Top people. Thank you, EasyJet. As always, thanks for the waves. Connor Saunders saying, morning all, was hoping to see the arrival, but college is on. Unfortunate, mate. Saying, at least I saw it in Scotland last summer. Oh, you're good. So if you're saying 1.4 watching and nearly 600 likes, don't forget to smash that like button. Say, don't want to mess with Sophie. Just don't want to do it. Just like, a few more likes would be great. I say, I stopped begging after 1,000. There you go. So if you get them in early, then it becomes a no beg at all channel. And we don't beg for much. JW Dutch, good morning. And John Walton saying it looks like 2 free options Sunday. Thanks, John. Too lazy to check my weather app. You have the KLM coming in now, and that EasyJet A380 was off to Hamburg. Let's see if we can get the KLM as well. It's just coming up to Heel Green. I think, you know what, Steve comes up with a really good point as well there, saying I suspect a complete lack of belief in the flights actually happening, and the use of a dodgy ticketing agent really haven't helped with people, you know, parting with the cash. Yeah, we did a bit of a deep dive on that one, and it's not great, is it? That company does not have a lot of good ratings. So, yeah, a very good point you made there, Steve. Good to have you in chat, by the way, Steve. KLM Embraer E175 coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol with a flight time of 46 minutes. Sarah Downey, good morning. Sarah, Liz has actually done an update today, so if you check our community posts, you'll be good. go. Settings sorted. It's the Europa League Final, JW Dutch, so it's Manchester United versus Spurs. So that's why we've got quite a few from Manchester going out. I'm guessing London's also going to be very busy as well. Yeah. Heard he's in the chat. It'll be on remotes, from what I've been told there, Rupert. So, yes, stand 12. Emirates are going, don't you dare come over and like kind of get on my spot. Not going to happen. So, no, it's going to be on remote. Hi there, Kimmy. First day back in the office, so lurking, catching up on emails and all that. That's what I hate, going back into work for. It's the worst feeling, especially when you know there's going to be something that's not great in there. And you're just like, oh, crap. Right, first Bizjet going out. Off to Bilbao. I'm guessing there's going to be some money on air. Maybe football executives or just people with quite a few quid just to spend on watching United. This is the Cessna Citation Latitude that we saw coming in. I think it was one of the first planes on the stream this morning. Beautiful. Just looking at the windsock. That is doing what it's expected to now. So I think we'd probably say that we are slightly on O5s, but just because of the noise abatement thing that we have here at Manchester. I don't think, unless we get any gusts over 7 or 8 knots, we're going to stay on 2.3s for a good old while yet. But I do think by about 10 there's a chance we could be sending it back over this way. But we will see. Keith, I think I mean in the nicest possible way, and I do respect. If you look at our community post, we have put mods have put it up like 5 or 6 times. There is an update today, so please check that out. Thanks, Sophie. British Airways making its way over towards us. I'll actually go over and have a look at that butte. Bit of Nige. And as, was it Chris who said it? I think it was. Saying, next in, Swiss A380. First time I've had that in a while. Nice to see. Mark Bailey saying, lots heading out to see the greatest cup final ever. Great to have you in, mate. Bet you can't wait to watch that one tonight. Nige with an ill-fitting radome. Off to London Heathrow. And we do have a few more planes coming out now. See, we've got the RyanAir, it's just pushed. Moving over to the other side of the pier. We have the two Jet2s making their way over to us. When's Hill Wanderer? It's coming into Manchester, so it could be coming in. Should be coming in from Glasgow a little bit later. Mark Bailey, like that one. Free to air on the Comedy Channel and Disney Plus. So, Gwyn, there is a pinned comment, and that's when we've got the estimated times of arrival for the Global A380 and departure. So just click on that, and you should be good. So that's Swiss A220, not far away now, just passing Heel Green. I think I'm going to take my gilet off in a minute because the temperature's getting up a little bit. Nice bit of cloud cover though, so there's nice times where it's not too bad. Okay, Gwyn, well, thanks, and hope you enjoy it when you watch it back. Let's get that Swiss. So they've been having issues dealing with the Pratt & Whitney fan blade issue. So we haven't really seen this often. We've seen a lot of the Air Baltics. I've seen the Swiss A320 a few times as well, but nice to have that 220 back in. There's RyanAir making its way over towards us, but I know it's deceptive, but I think this one's in front of it. Nice to see Diana in the chat. Hope you're doing well. And Chris saying next due in is Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 coming in from Las Vegas. Gary Puttick saying morning, lovely weather in Manchester for once, better than it is down south. Well, I'm not going to complain, mate. All good here with me. In fact, it's so good. Put the gilet's coming off. So just bear with me a minute. Just have to mess around with the microphone. That's better. Hope I'm sounding good. And Kieran Wilson saying, morning, my friend was on the global flight from Glasgow. He wasn't impressed. Well, I'm not a lot were they, to be honest. Seen a lot of the reviews, and in fairness, they were very accurate. You can't fault what they were saying. Kieran, was he on the flight back? Do you know? Because I have heard that the service and some of the issues were better on the way back. Jet2 off to Malaga. We've got Jet2 in the holidays livery now lined up for departure on 23 left. Be off to Rome. Gareth Jones saying, morning everyone, I've just ordered a plane scanner from Temu. Hope it's good. Oh, same here, mate. Hope it is good. And you I think one of the important things about that is getting a good antennae with it. I think there's a company called Broadsword on eBay. They do some really good antennas. So if we were going to invest in anything, that would be the thing. And I can see the Virgin Atlantic just coming up to Stockport now. Next out will be the RyanAir to Cork. Kieran asking if I'm staying live till after the Global departs. I am. I'm glory hunting today, my friend. Jim Godfrey, good morning to you. He's saying it's very sunny. Well, it's sunny here as well. Both got the sun. Can't complain. We've got a TUI Dreamliner that's pushed. Cathay saying good morning, everyone, from a lovely sunny Birkendale in Merseyside. Well, pleasure to have you with us. Okay, thanks, Kieran. Kiora David saying greetings from Glenroy Lodge. Even came out especially to watch Think Planes on the 84-inch TV. We'll have to zoom into a meeting and laptop in 5 minutes, but yeah, keep us on the big screen, mate. You know it's good. Seeing if waiting for the Virgin. It's just past John Lewis at Cheadle. It's making its way up to Heel Green. You know what, Kieran? I have to agree with you. James Asquith does have testicular fortitude. I'm going to put it that way. No, it's brave, isn't it? No, I don't think anyone would doubt in that. It's, I think the issue that everyone's had is that we're all expecting this amazing product and he hasn't really delivered it, and that's what we want. We really do want. We actually think a lot of the aviation community wanted something a bit different, something a bit, better quality, would I say? and something to be proud of. So I think that's the issue that we've had. Right, let's go and get the Virgin down at the bottom. I think that RyanAir's waiting for that. Do have a few heavies coming out. Cap H saying, got my hobby into watching planes in recent days. We've been over to Manchester Airport 3 times and even tried Liverpool, although as it was quiet. We say it's all gone John Lennon over there, Calf. That's how we say it when it's gone dead over there, because it's pretty much always is. But speaking of which, Living at Large is on later, isn't it? So if no drones and planes will run at roughly the same time, but if you fancy a bit of banter rather than planes, you know where to go. Living at Large Aviation, cracking stream. And that Virgin looking gorgeous, wasn't it? I could see a few people putting tails in, and of course a few people saying classic livery. I'd have to agree. Qatar making its way over to us now. 787-9 Dreamliner going back to Doha. And we also have the TUI 787-9 Dreamliner off to Palma. Kieran, all I'm going to say is it's busy already, and the way that the runway ops are, it could switch at any time. We are bang on side now, so it'll be interesting to see what happens by 10. I do have a sneaky suspicion we might switch over to 05s, but we will see. Thierry! How you doing, mate? So, morning, Lisbon. On phone, just popping in to say hi before starting work in a few minutes. Well, always a pleasure to have you in, T, and hope you're doing well. Do have a nice Bizjet coming in. Let's go and get that. Mitsubishi Challenger. That's coming from Blackpool. We've got a few coming in from Blackpool this morning. It's something different. Let's throw it down to the RyanAir going out. That's off to Palma de Mallorca. And Kath saying, me and my black cat Spinach are watching this great live stream today. What pleasure to have you both in the stream with us. There's the Jet2 73. This off to Olbia, using the 737-800 for this flight. Another Think Plane sponsored aircraft on the registration. Ah, Kath, it's all friendly banter with Paul from Living It Large. Always throwing him a bit of stuff. Hey, are you alright?
How are you?
I'm not too bad, thanks. Darren alright?
I've dropped him off there.
Is he an happy boy now?
I'm hoping his dad's going to pick him up. If not, I'll have to get a taxi.
If push comes to shove, I can give him a lift. I'm here till after, and I've got space in the car.
Are you going?
What you call it? I'm going after it departs.
After it goes,
yeah, so
yeah,
tell him if he wants, I'll give him a lift. I'm happy to do that. Warrington, isn't it? Yeah, that's all right. Yeah. He'll just have to deal with the dirty car. Yeah, but yeah, no props with that. No props, Cam. Yeah, if not, just.
Because we didn't know. I was meant to be coming with them.
Yeah.
Watching it and then going home for work.
Got ya.
Now I'm starting at 10, so I've got to go home.
Oh, I totally understand, but yeah, no props.
Dog,
Hello.
little Charlie.
Hi, Charlie. You all right, mate? I'm panning while stroking a dog. This skills I have on this channel. Hey, Charlie, bud. But yeah, no, just tell him that. I'm more than happy to do that.
That's awesome, thank you. Like I said, yeah, he's just sat, just before where the robin used to be.
Yes.
I know he's sat where the robin used to be.
Yeah.
Are you going out that way anyway then?
Yeah, I will be going down there, so he'll see me anyway.
Okay. Well, I'll let him know, and then, like I say, if his dad can get him.
Yeah.
If you're sure you don't mind.
Don't mind. Don't mind at all.
If you drop him in Lynn, you can walk home from Lynn.
I'll just throw him on the motorway. Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner now on the roll. And we've got the TUI Dreamliner coming on in front of us. I'm going to get this Butte going out first. Virgin Atlantic landing. Multitasking legend here. Right, well, there's the Virgin. There's the TUI. He's just gone crazy. That's good. How are you keeping?
Yeah, I'm alright. Surgery again in January.
Oh.
My right shoulder.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's getting there.
Right. Hopefully that's the end to the carnage, because that was crazy for a few minutes there. Virgin A380 landing, Qatar taking off, and the TUI taking off. But is the rehab going all right?
Yeah,
Well,
sort of. I might have to have an injection. I've still got bursitis.
got ya.
So I'm still struggling a bit. I might have to have an injection now, so it's like never ending at the minute.
It's always the way, isn't it? It's just, it never stops.
I don't know it now.
Ah, there we go. With that beautiful flex in the wings.
He's a good boy.
Hey, mate. There we go. Well, that one, I even forgot where it was off to. It's off to Palma de Mallorca on the high config Dreamliner. Double Virgins. There we go, there's one of them. Let's say, getting a bit crazy now. 50-50. I was like really bad last week, but it's getting there. I've come off the drugs, which is always a good thing.
Yeah.
So hopefully it just calms down now for about 3 or 4 months, and then it'll happen again. It's always the way. They say when the type of damage it's one thing that's just always going to come back. So just get used to it nowadays. But I'll get Darren doing all my heavy work for me now.
That's it. I'll tell him. Do all this stuff.
Well, I'm not going to lift with you if you haven't lift all the gear around. Yeah, whatever, Darren. Part of the contract. But yeah. Right. Take care and good seeing you.
Are you sure you don't mind?
No,
taking me for
honestly, don't worry about it.
Like, so I'll ring his dad and see what he says. Yeah, he knows you're up here. He's going to stop there for a bit, I think.
I think he's in the right place because it's
Yeah.
going to get crazy here.
Yeah, he's just TBC, I think.
Yeah.
I'll tell him anyway,
Well, tell him we've got a seat reserved for him if he does come. No probs. Take care.
so. All right, I'll see you again.
See ya. Louder, just coming in. Someone's asking about air tankers. Yes, we should have the air tankers going out soon. One probably to Tenerife. And can I say a massive thank you to Ian Patterson for joining the 18-month crew at Domestic Delight. Saying greetings from Patron of the Arts. Airport live streams. Well, thank you, mate. And great to have you with us today. Doing well. This EasyJet is off to Heraclion. Or Heraclion. However you want to pronounce it, it's good with me. Oops, sorry everyone, just looking at chat. No problems. I was saying, no Darren and lovely Kaza, as I always call her, always bring like pound chocolates down and stuff like that for us, so it's the least I can do if he's not got a lift. I know he had to he's a good lad. And Qatar Tales. Gary Fraser going and panning while stroking a dog. Don't hear that in other streams. You don't, do you? No. Stepping it up, me, on these things. Going out next, we have the Logan Air off to Newquay using the ERJ 145. And Eurowings coming on in front of us. Oh, I think we got half a wave there. That was like a half a wave. I will take that from Eurowings. Scarascan, good morning to you. Great to have you in. Naomi, no, it wasn't. Becky. It was somebody else. Piarch, no, there won't be a flyby of the A380. You can see how busy it is here at Manchester today. That's very, very, very unlikely to happen. Like when I say very, very, I mean not going to happen. And McDad joining the 4-month crew saying, good morning from the United States of America. Simon and Liz and Mod's chat. Well, thank you, McDad. And a pleasure having you in. And may I say thank you for the amazing support. Next out, we've got the ET Fairway 737 flying on behalf of Jet2. This is off to Verona. Oh, and Logan Air's waving at me as well. Thank you, Vision Thing. I couldn't see that, mate. I can assure you, you are not shadow banned, my friend. It's just that the chat is very busy today, and I have to pick and choose what I read. No offence. If you want to put it in again, feel free to. But yeah, Storming, put what you want in, bud. Let's say there's yeah, don't do that here. Right, got the louder going on to stand down there. Got Henry Bro joining the 1 month crew at Domestic Delight. Well, thank you. And he goes, 1 month, yay. Well, 1 month, double yay from me. But pleasure having you, and thank you for that amazing support. Ian Patterson saying 2 waves in series must be local procedure. No, just what would be nice. They know there's a lot of spotters out here. The mound is full already, as you can imagine, and it's only going to get busier. So, yes. Oh, Kimmy going, guys, I was off for 4 days in total. Why do I have so many emails? I know that feeling. Honestly, I know that feeling. Okay, I just hope they're the ones that you can just acknowledge with just a quick 2-word email reply, rather than ones where you have to actually go. You have to put an essay in. The worst. Vision Thing. Yeah, emails received when you were off are to be ignored. I wish that was the case. Scarcat saying, never heard the term shadow banning before. Yeah, it's one of those things. It gets used a lot, especially with people on like Instagram or something like that, where their posts aren't getting liked. And they're not being shadow banned. It's just that the posts, people don't like their posts a lot of the time. But people always like to use the term shadow banned. You all right, Daniel?
All right.
Yeah, not too bad, mate. Surviving just about. Just getting ready for the melee. That is going to be the Global A380. Shorty saying 3 weeks tomorrow I depart to my hometown of Manchester on a A380 trip of 26 hours. Eek. My back hurts thinking about it. It shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. But hopefully you're obviously coming in on Emirates. So hope you have a good time with that. Heard he's done the Uber run and he's back. Oh, Vision Thing going. That use hasn't been shadow banned. He's been banned. Okay, well, if he wants to email me, I'm more than happy to look into it. That's the great thing about doing it over timeouts. I can't do anything about timeouts. I can do something about bans. Okay, next in, we've got the Vueling coming in from Bilbao even, using their A320 for this one, and this one is going to be used as a charter flight. So, let's see if we can do a 2 for 1 here. Get the arrival of the Vueling. There we go. Right on the top of the 2-3 right bump. And that Jet2 operated by ET Fairways is off to Naples. We have the Aer Lingus A380 coming out. That'll be going back to Dublin. And I think we've got one of the Enter-Airs have pushed. So that'll be coming over towards us. And the amazing flight joining the 10-month crew, saying 10-month flight crew. Well, thank you to both your good selves. You know, I call you both Robbery because we're Liz Mum. So thanks, guys, for the amazing support. And say, when are you out next? Thursday? I get so muddled up in when people stream now, but definitely back on Saturday morning. So check out Flight on Saturday mornings. Nice and early. Even start sometimes before us, which is crazy. Having said that, I will say I was ready to stream at 20 past 5 this morning, so I think that's a new record for me. Just took it nice and easy. Yep, Thursday evening. Check the lads out from Flight. They'll have the stream scheduled. They're more efficient than I am. Diana saying, an auto reply to say you're off until whenever date, and please email next in line, and ignore all further emails. Just go. I'm not going to acknowledge any emails that come whilst I'm away. That's the best way to do it. So, here comes the Aer Lingus A380. Let's see some shamrocks in the chat. Right, let's jump onto the mighty orange. Have the Enter-Air behind it. This Bizjet is off to Belfast. And I can see those tails in the chat, so awesome. Thank you, everyone. And the amazing H-Dot with the one gifted membership that's gone to Dave Hurst. So thank you so much to H-Dot. And Dave, if you're in the chat, please take the time to say thank you to the amazing H-Dot. That's amazing generosity once again. And I think I said amazing 12 times there. Bit of originality, Si, come on. You got a vocab of more than 4 words. Here we go. Oh, I thought they were going there. Maybe not. They have a plane coming in. It's EasyJet again from Belfast. A320-200. It is just over Stockport, so I would imagine this would go out first. Next out be the RyanAir. That'll be off to Milan. So we should get that arrival. EasyJet from Belfast. Jimbo, good morning. Saying he's in Normandy. Well, great to have you with us. And wait a minute, I missed H-Dot. One sec. The one gifted membership, and that's gone to Roy Clayton. So thank you once again there, H-Dot, for that amazing support. And Roy, if you're in the chat, please take time to say thank you. Say it really does help us as a channel. And we've got the Enter Air coming on, so let's get that. Enter Air, say doing one of the football charters today. And this one's off to Santander. You alright, mate? How you doing? Yeah, not too bad, thanks. Get them props ready. Oh, that was quick. Yeah, well, it could switch though. You do know that. It could switch. Good luck that with that one. Alright, got ya. Yeah, because you're back from Singapore, weren't you? You're back from your trip, weren't you?
Yeah, this morning.
Top man. Well, dedication, like it. See you later. So, as you can imagine, there's a load of people I know out today. So, there will be the occasional time where I go, hello, hello, hello. But, H-Dot, thank you once again. You're an absolute ledge. Next in, coming over Stockport, we've got Singapore Airlines A350-900. And now I can finally think in peace. I do love the props, but sometimes when they're around you for a long time, they are loud. That's off to Belfast, using the ATR 72. Let's see those props. And Chris just saying, if you're a member of the channel, you can join the Think Planes Clubhouse over on Facebook. All you have to do is use your YouTube username with the link provided in the chat. Say we will cross-reference it, so any people just blagging it, which we had about 3 in the last couple of days, just gets refused straight away. So you have to be a member of the channel, not a subscriber, but a member. But thanks for putting that in, Chris. Mods are doing an amazing job today. Can we just show some love for them? Put some 5-star mods in there, because I think they've been absolutely on it. Probably more so than I am. Right, here we go. Let's get the Singapore. Just about to cross over the road. Beautiful looking 350. Going to put it right on top of the bump. There we go. We're getting it at about 10 past, 20 past, I'd say 10 I should say, be about 9:50 or 10 o'clock your time over Lancaster. Joe Conway saying, was going to pop down today, but unfortunately my parents are going to Sevilla this afternoon. Oh, sorry to hear that, mate. Yes, and the Global is scheduled to arrive at about 10:20 here at Manchester with an estimated departure time of 12:35. Estimated 45 passengers on board. Oh no, I can see why they were offering me free tickets on it, that's all I'm going to say. Toast, Ghost, I can't get a view of the Concorde really. I'll try and throw it over, I'll just explain what I mean, because it's in that hangar. Might see the nose, I can just barely see the nose of it, but not really. And thank you for those 5-star mods, because they are absolutely nailing it today. Thank you so much, mods. And Emma Nemesis saying, good morning, Think Planes, mods, crew, chat. God bless you all. Well, thank you. And, hope you're doing well, mate. Daniel's on the over the tops. I saw that. Saw that sneaky shot, mate. Dib669 saying, morning, Think Planes, mods, everyone. Hope all is well with you. Yeah, not bad, thanks. It's a bit manic here today, as you can imagine. So, just getting through it. Right now it's off to Dublin. I'm using the 737-800 for that flight. Finnair is next to come in. They're using the E190. That's coming in from Helsinki. And Simon wasn't concentrating again. Need to get better at that. RyanAir making its way towards us. It's the 737-800, and this is off to Faro. Let's even get a wave. Hey, thank you. Finnair's about to cross over the road. Well, not too long before they join us. enter air. Just next, but let's see if we can get that thin air touching down. Oh, just missed it. Wow, that stopped on a sixpence. That stopped before the bump, effectively. Wow. I wouldn't have got that landing even if I was down at the bottom in time, because I think that landed quite a bit right on the start of the marks. Wow, good job. Oh, do you know what? It's defo 05s now. I think Ops are going to have ATC are going to have a good conversation about this one. That's blowing 5 to 6, probably a bit more. Gusting at about 8 or 9. Usually do look at switching there, so I'd look to. Yeah, I got a sneaky suspicion we're close to switching. Could be wrong. Usually am. Go on, win. Smashed it over the top shot, mate. I hope it's not cloudy up there in Lancaster. We were up there at the weekend. Had a lovely time visiting Lizzie's parents and friends. I think it's inevitable we're going to switch. Enter air coming on. Still got planes coming over though, so you know they might be getting different data to what I can see or feel. Remember, the wind affects the airport different places definitely, doesn't it? All the United fans will be swearing at us. I know that for a fact. Alright, come on. United. You know, Billy was just there. Billy was just there. You know, Billy was just there. You just missed him. Yeah. Yeah. I think they're going to switch. I think they're going to switch. That looks like 05s to me.
Yeah, I think
I think it's more than that. And that enter is actually off to Bilbao. There we go. Right. Right now, I haven't even had a chance to look at the Emirates and the stage of preparation they are for coming back out. Looking good. I can see the loading pallets still, so it's good to see. Swifty360 saying hello from Glasgow. We've enjoyed the presence of 9H Global twice over the past week. She's all set to go. Enjoy, guys. Well, thank you for the kind pass over, and we're going to enjoy having her down here for a few days over the next week. David Stewart saying, greetings from South Orange County, California. I wish I was there. I don't know, do you want to swap? I'm quite happy to go over to California. I'll live with that. Next in, Bizjet from Basel. Not Basel, Basel. Or Basel. I just don't know how to say it. Off to Alicante with this Max. Had the EasyJet arrive. Let's stay on this RyanAir. That's heat haze. That is shocking. Dude, good morning to you. Swifty, I could have done with you yesterday. I was looking for a thumbnail for this stream. I was just like, what do you call it? If you send them to my thinkplanes@gmail.com, I'll share them on my socials, mate, because I'm not going to be getting photos today. Yeah. And hearing that we've got nearly 800 likes, well, thank you, everybody. Let's say, I'm going to go for the beg a couple more times, and then hopefully I don't need to do it again. But it's a free way of helping the stream, helps push us out just that little bit more. And I'd be obliged if you'd click it if you're enjoying what you're watching. So once I get to 1,000, I always stop begging. So it's in your kind of benefit if you do it early, because then you don't have to hear me beg that much. Got this 737-700 coming out. Well, they're still wanting to bring him out over here. And as Chris says, current runway ops are 23 right for arrivals and 23 left for departures. I can see that the Etihad has started its pushback. Thanks, Swifty. John Walton. John, you're absolutely right. That's the best one. Yeah, saying drinks Charlie will be out when Enter Air clears the runway. I bet. I tell you what, they'll make their money on their commission today, won't they? Crazy money. I do have playing on final. It's the jet time, flying on behalf of SAS. That's coming in from Copenhagen. I'm going to stay in this 737-700. Did he 7-3? Hello, mate. KLM coming on. And you can hear the Etihad starting up. And the wind just switched back to 2-3s. It's all over the place. I can't say no to a bit of Amsterdam action, especially if it's Simon live streaming in a certain location, John. Which a picture sent you yesterday. That'd be the best stream ever, I won't lie. Gio Blackman saying good morning. Saying hope you're doing well as well. And hello to everyone and the wonderful mods. Well, thank you for the kind greeting and pleasure to have you in and hope you're doing well. Looks like Singapore's finally got a stand. We've got the Sun Express coming in from Dalaman using the 737 MAX 8 for that flight. Flight 4 hours and 12 minutes. Dude, how are you? Great to have you in the stream. Lana, good morning. Lana saying, looks like his tail's too big for the rest. I don't know what you're on about there. Alan West saying, morning from a sunny Scarborough. Well, pleasure to have you in the stream. And I'm hoping that our next arrival is just about to touch down. Any second now would be good. There we go. And I bet you're living at large, mod pops up in a minute and goes, don't know what the commercial ever is. Just don't care, mate. Nice tail on that. It looks kind of Greek. I always think that looks Greek. Don't know why. Yeah, do you know what? I mean, please don't get me wrong. I'm liking like the globals coming in, but I'm actually more excited for the football charters today. You know, getting different Bizjets in, and we're also getting Interairs and stuff like that. So yeah, it's nice to have something else in, as John Walton says. Jules saying, I'm doing a good beg too. Yes, folks, please buy lots of drinks on board to help my TRS commission. Can't say no to that, can you? All in a good cause. So if you're saying we're at 900, one more set of begging, and we're at 1,000. Sorry, I'm actually going to choke there. And do we have Sam in the chat? Hello, Sam. How you doing, buddy? Great to have you in, and how you doing well? And Catherine's in the chat. Catherine, I hope you had a good flight yesterday. Saw that you were staying at the Radisson again. Can't go wrong with that, can you? But I think you went to Pisa, wasn't it? So, yes. Gary Brandley saying, rightio, I'm back from dinner. Oh, nice Bizjet. Did not have that on my flight radar. There you go. VistaJet. I've got next in Smith. Another Sun Express from Antalya, 737-800 should be next. And going back to Gary, saying back from dinner. For those wanting to know, pork, mince, rice and carrots wrapped in cabbage leaf and steamed. Not as bad as it potentially sounds. As long as it's seasoned well, it's all right. That I will say. But I think we're having pork belly strips tonight. I'm looking forward to that. Really good offer at Sainsbury's at the moment, so can't say no to that. I think it was like a third off. John, what can I say? I'm just a bad influence. Paul H, hello there. I'm saying the Singapore Airlines is a stunning looking aircraft. I'd have to agree with you. Darren. Time out. No, I'm only kidding. Don't do that, please. Well done, Gary. You don't get timed out if you act like that, and I like it. I respect it. Right, let's have a look. That's stopped because it's not going to cross over because we've got pending arrival. Let's say it's the Sun Express. Dave Hurst saying, morning people, just noticed a notification of a freebie gift. Thank you very much. To H-Star. I watched the stream. Sorry, my buggy's just moving. Can you just put that bag behind that wheel? That bag. Yeah, it'll sort it out there. Thank you. It wasn't a good move, that. I was about to go all my streaming gigs, about to go west. But thanks, lads, for doing that. And time to plug the equipment in. There we go. Etihad now making its way over to us using their beautiful 777-300ER. I think it's the first time I've caught this livery in a good old while. So let's say I know a few of my mods will be happy with this. Well, glad you're enjoying that membership, Dave. Dee's in the chat saying hello again. Fell asleep but managed to wake up in time for the Global. Well, I like what you've done there. I'm just going to concentrate on this beaut. Hey Kirsty, good to have you back. That haze is getting ridiculous, isn't it? That we're at LA. And we can stay on this for a little while. That should make it turn to the north now. Sorry to hear that song. I did know you were scheduled, but it's a pain, isn't it? It really is a pain. But, I'm going to say this is like the 12th best option, isn't it? To doing it yourself. But good to hear you're doing well. Hope you had a nice flight on your 7.5 as well. You went on Condor, didn't you, last week? Sounded decent, that, I won't lie. Arrival, we've got the SAS just touching down. A320 Neo. Yeah. Right, what's out next? We've got Lufty, followed by the TUI. He's in the 319. And this is off to Frankfurt. Sky saying absolutely love that livery. See you later, mate. Oh, cheers, Daniel. You can use the seat if you want. Jimmy Hartner saying, morning Simon and everyone watching. Much needed rain down here in Somerset, so a sunny Manchester stream is exactly what is needed. We're back spotting in Manchester 2 weeks on Friday. Well, we'll probably see you then. So, hopefully you do. If you do, pop over and say hello. Mr. Bears in chat, how are you doing? And here comes that Lufty. Next to come on to 2-3 left, we have the TUI to Larnaca. Hey there, Paul Hilbert. Cracking to see you, bud. And Christine Gardner's in the chat. Christine, how are you, my friend? Great to have you join us. The TUI's going to go already. Spooling up. we have a fantastic Mr. Pingu in the chat. Hello, David. Hope you're doing well on this hump day. And I forgot Colin Acton. Hi, Colin. Well, they are, absolutely. They're all football related. We should be getting a few more Bizjets in a short while. Adrian going straightest livery on the thing. Yeah, whatever, Adrian. I know what you're doing. We have this Embraer Phenom. This is off the Santander. Let's see if we can get a wave out of them, because they have a... Let's have a look. No, we can't wave. We're on a proper jet. We got executives on, they're not going to do it. Got to pretend to be professional. Tony Bagman saying, morning from a... Let's have a look. From a rainy Heathrow Airport. Well, great to have you with us. Sorry about the weather there, but it means you can watch us. Is that good? And everyone really enjoying the 777 going off there. Kieran saying the global departure delayed by 10 minutes. New departure time 9:40. Thanks for that update, bud. Been an absolute ledge today. And Bob Adamas has popped back in just for a little bit of a working alert, which you can't go wrong with. Okay, getting more and more people now popping over. Mound's getting busy. Kath saying I might get the hubby to take me to the airport this afternoon. He's currently doing his exams in uni. Exams. No more of them for me. Just all these little things that I have to do every so often. It's so good, that. Sam saying Condor was epic apart from the two women sat next to me who had a problem with everything and kept shaking their heads. Oh, man. Oh, no. What is the way in it? Just not good enough. Oh, sorry. Flying global. And GRC 136 has just said the A380 is pinged at Glasgow, so that's good to hear. Yep, Chris confirming that as well. It's on flight radar, so we are getting there, which will better than the cancellation nonsense I was coming out with before. But great to see. Looking forward to seeing it. As I say, it's going to be an interesting flight. There's not that many people on it, but yeah. Sophie, take care. Thanks for being in and helping out massively. I'll remember to drink. You can tell when I go because I literally can't talk. I'm like, never a good thing for me. And everyone confirming everything. And Global's on a taxi apparently now. Winner. Laura's here. Laura, hope you had a good session in the gym. Oh, are you in the gym? Live from the gym, there you go. And we've got this 321 Neo coming on. It's off to Paphos. Christine Gardner, I think it's less than last time. I think someone was saying 70 or 80 before. Haven't had that confirmed on my end, but and people who I trust have saying that, so I take that as given. Not great, is it? But if they're happy with it, that's good. Like going, we'll let Laura do the hard work for the rest of us. I back that one wholeheartedly. British Airways with the red-nosed day nose, radome. It's making its way over to us. Right, let's get Nigel with the red nose. Can't say no to Nigel with the red nose. It's like me after a really good weekend out, this. Oh, a little louder loveliness. Just coming over Stockport. We have a plane that's not pinging up on my flight radar. It's Turkish Airlines A321 Neo from Istanbul. And remember on Sunday that we got the crew of the Turkish 321. Wasn't a Neo, was it? I think it was 200. They actually messaged me, so yeah, that was really cool because they were so lovely. That was a proper wave going on, not like one of my dodgy waves that I do at pilots. I'm going to try to get their attention. And of course, this British Airways will be going back down to London Heathrow. Catherine, it's in the pinned comment at the top, but it's, we're looking at about 20 past, I think, now. 20 past 10. John Klein going, praise the Lord. Global is actually moving at Glasgow. Well, it's good to hear. No, we're all looking forward to it. Very nice. Turkish has landed. We've got a TUI Dreamliner coming out. Also got an Enter Air. And this Lauda. This is off to Vienna, using the 320-200. Sam's going to be down on Sunday. Yeah, he's going to be really busy on Sunday evening. But I'll give you a shout out for that, Sam. So I'll be here in the morning. And the Global is already the #1 tracked on Flight Radar. I think everyone will be trying to get some over-the-top shots today. I know Win was in Lancaster. Kirsty, you know me, got to start a room out every so often, otherwise I think planes will be no more. Enter Air making its way down towards us. This one is off to Santander. Another football charter for tonight's game. D'Artagnan Hinks, hello there. Sam, it would have suited me perfectly if it cancelled. I'll say it was cancelled in the airport out for a little bit this morning, but that's probably due to it taking another slot up for its arrival. And just heard on the taxi. Very clean looking Enter Air. Calling out tonight, I'd say it's probably the same kind of flight. Right, I think the EasyJet's going to come on first. We do have a TUI Dreamliner. That TUI Dreamliner is off to Paphos. See if we've got anything coming in. Not really. And that EasyJet is off to Malaga, using the 320-200 for this flight. Kimmy's saying I'm confused a bit because YouTube has slammed the Global flight and Simon Calder's reviewing was positive. It was just in business versa, it was bad, but economy was still buzzing. There were issues everywhere, but you know. mean, I do know the economy passengers did get their food before the business class and first class people, which is not going to go down too well, is it? But there were a lot of issues. I mean, I think Simon's probably seen what could potentially happen and knows that it's going to be a very, very rough diamond. But even then, I think he was pushing it a little bit with his review. Right, Tui on the roll. Very nice, lovely flexing those Dreamliner wings there. They are saying with Global, I suspect a lot of people didn't book because of the website that looked odd, unprofessional, no consistent pricing. I think that helped. That was a massive thing as well. Yeah, you're right. But I think also when people did a quick check on the agency selling the tickets, they went, I don't really want to touch this with the barge pole because the ratings on there were so poor. Swiss A220 making its way out. Hopefully that's going to come down Victor Alpha. Emirates kind of looks ready to go. Just got to close the aft access hatch. I think, people talking about the experience. I think the food was good. I don't think there was any issue with the food. It's just that they only got one service and they were expecting two. I think the thing that I also noticed as well is that the crew just did have no idea of what they were serving. I think that's shown probably more in Josh Cahill's video, where he was just showing them. He was just like going, "No, that's the wrong salad," and he had to reiterate what order he had like 3 or 4 times, and it's not good. If you're paying first class prices, you expect a better service. So look, it was rough, but from what I heard, so this is in fairness, and I'm balancing out, the return flight from JFK to Glasgow was better, but I don't know how many of them were in first class. So got to balance that out. Yeah, but massive waiting times for the food. Yorkshire Runway fan club going, he's got British Airways, the red nose got a hay fever. I think he's got a bit more than that, mate. He's been out the lash over the weekend. Just not got over it. 3-day hangover. And it's departed. Thanks, Daniel, for that update. Yeah, Tony McCall's right, saying that radome was for comic relief. Now they just have to keep it. But it's all good if there's a bird strike, because you're not going to be able to know, are you? So it's a win-win for BA. Maybe all their noses will be red from now on. Oh, wins all set up, ready to go in Lancaster. Loving it. Come on, win. I'm here for that photo. I'm invested in it. Love a good over the top. It's just gone a little quiet, but we do have an arrival in the shape of this RyanAir 737-800 coming in from Porto. Just touching down now. And it's easy to forget that we do have this Emirates A380 to go out, and I won't lie, I really want this to push quite soon, because it'd be really bad if this came over here, got in the way of the Global A380. I would roll my eyes in the back of my head, but hey ho. I know that's going to happen, by the way. David Webster saying, can you give a shout out to my daughter and new son-in-law, Abby and Anthony, off on honeymoon on the A380? This one I'm looking at right now. Great timing. But yes, Abby and Anthony, I hope you have a great time. And going on a great plane, aren't you? Better than going on the Global. There you go. If Emirates want to pay me, they can. I will put paid affiliation on the stream with Emirates. I'll be proud of that one. Dave Hurst going, don't suppose Manchester will be doing the water cannon salute like the for Global like Glasgow did? No. Just in case. Just in case you don't know, there was a Virgin. There was a Virgin, and they put the fire retardant foam all over it. Had to go tech, and it's inaugural flight. I think it was the Atlanta, wasn't it? Was that? Am I right in thinking that? And yeah, so Manchester doesn't do water cannon salutes. Not great. Right, we've got this Qatar coming down towards us. This is off to Dublin. And on final now, we have another British Airways shuttle coming up from Heathrow, using the A320neo for this flight. I think we're probably going to stay on the props. Any Hartness. Amy Hart is talking about how you go booking the charter flights. Sometimes they're on a website, but also you can book them through the travel agencies who do a lot of the organising for the flights out there. You know, so if you're part of the Man United fan clubs, etc., you'd be able to do it through that. Different ways. Matty Robbo, you don't want to see my face. It's ugly. Yeah, Sam, I think you got it right, you know, about saying that, you know, you think about... You know, an airline formulated in 2019, only starting in 2025. Now, look, I'll give you credit. You know, we did have COVID in those times, and it was never going to happen then. But to not have their licenses sorted by now. That's a worry for me. You know, they still yet to have their operating licenses in place, and that's why, as Vision Thing was saying in the chat a minute ago, that's why Highfly, who don't have the greatest ratings when it comes to flights and, you know, customer service, etc., are operating the flights on their behalf. So they need to get that sorted, and that's a big issue for me. And it still might take a while. Now, I know he does have a big team of experienced people dealing with it, but it's taken a while. And over Heel Green now, we have the EasyJet coming back from Bilbao. Phil saying the product should be fine-tuned before they charge people for it. I'd agree. You know, they had the D-check on this frame, and they had the perfect opportunity to throw a new suite in there. I really think they missed out on that opportunity, because the amount of slating it's got, it's going to be something they're going to have to look at, and I can only begin to imagine how expensive that would be to get done. Sorry, EasyJet just coming in. Just landed. Sorry about that one. That one was my bad. Just reading a message. RyanAir now coming on. It's off to Rhodes and using the 737 MAX 8 for that flight. There we go. Emirates service hatch is still open. I know that that's going to be coming over here when that goes. Just know it. Nathan Eccles, good morning. No, Sam, we're going on remote. Big old gap over there, ready for it. Gary saying the Global just flew over his house. Did you get a photo? If not, why not? And we've got a expected 10:18 now, according to Chris. So this Mitsubishi Challenger is off to Madrid. We'll go to the RyanAir. Mark Cowper, good morning to you. And thanks for the kind greeting. And Brian Todd saying 33 minutes for us to be here, so not too long. J.W. Schleim saying greeting from Groningen in the Netherlands. Well, great to have another person from our another person join our Dutch contingency, I should say. And have we got the privilege? 321 coming out? I think we do. Kimmy needs coffee number 3. Make it super strong. Using a fair bit of runway there for that flight to Madrid. Got another 2 Dreamliner coming over.
Still working at it.
Oh, got you.
Right, this is off to Montego Bay using the 787-9 Dreamliner. David saying Zoom meeting finally finished and now back for the main event. Well, I think the main event's going to be a departure because. But it'd be nice to catch it coming in as well. I'm trying to keep you up a bit longer, David. That's what I'm trying to do.
You know where we call it, you know where by stage 120 where we get to. When you come off, there's a single carousel that was walled off. That's now part of the international rival for Jet2 now, and it's 56 to 60. All those like mulch stands at the very end of the pier.
Dave P saying morning all. Got my mum and dad flying out on Jet2 to Aer Lingus shortly. I'll hopefully get that for you. And Dave is also flying to Aer Lingus in the morning via Frankfurt with Lufthansa. Well, I hope you have, especially if you're going through you are going from Frankfurt, aren't you? Yes. You have a long transit time because that airport at times can be a nightmare to get through. I do love Frankfurt, but transiting through is a bit of a nightmare.
Well, we'll just go over the Solway.
There's RyanAir. That 2 should cross over to us now. And that's coming from Milan, using the Max 8.
They're not very happy with because they're meant to get several maxes and they're delayed. They're even on about switching over, you know how they've ordered the Max 10? They're on about just ordering more Max 9, Max 20,000 instead.
Kieran saying the cabin interior industry supply chain is screwed up at the moment. So yeah, totally get that. And he's saying that for that there's probably delays and that's why they haven't got it in. But would you launch a product where you're saying it's super high end if you hadn't got that done? It's a hard one, isn't it? Because they have to start getting flights in, because if not, it's just going to be bleeding money right, left and centre. But it has left, as you know, with your friend saying the cabins were just poor. Does anyone know if Egypt business class have lounge access at Manchester? I presume so. Diane, where are you? In the chat, please. Oh, the Jet2 to Aer Lingus is pushing, so we'll catch that. Gary going, is Global going to last? John Walton, no. Dead panic, John. Say it as it is, mate. Looks like the privilege is going to come down Victor Alpha, so you're going to be up for a good photo. That's not too bad, Dave. You should be good. I think my take on it is, I know people talk about whether they're going to succeed or not, is I want them to succeed because I want them to use these old A380 frames that are just going to not be used. I think can't resent it for that. Let's get this privilege though. Well, thanks to the FO there for the wave. Let's have a look at this beautiful privilege. Yes, I'm hoping it does. But there's just so many factors that just tell me no. But hey ho. I do hope I'm wrong in this regard. Winter Hill Wanderer saying, Finn Player's hoping to get a good look at this over Winter Hill. Well, fingers crossed, mate. Get a good shot if you do. That sounded good. Next out, yeah, Bizjet. And this Cessna Citation is off to Logrono. I don't even know where that is. Interesting. 21 minutes away. Lana saying apparently 2 years made massive losses. Wowzers. Well, is that investing into their holiday side more than their airlines? And Diane are there with all the info. Love it. Thanks, Diane. Oh, GeForce Gaming, gutted to hear that, mate. But I hope your recuperation goes well. Just passing Windermere, Russ CT saying. Roy's had his haircut, he's back. Very nice. And the Emirates is pushing. How far is that thing away? 18 minutes. Hopefully we can get the Emirates out before that comes in, because that'll just get in the way. And all you'll hear here is just people going beep, 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 beep. Honestly, it'd be hilarious. Should get it out of the way. Jet2 off to Larnaca. I know someone's on this one. Enjoy your flight. Hello, mate. Oh, how are you doing?
Alright.
Down for a bit of glory hunting? Top man, I like it. I'll respect the glory hunting.
Sun's out, innit?
Sun's out, get the pins out.
round down there.
I can imagine. That's first mound.
No, they can't.
Oh, cars. Oh, yeah. That's standard.
From the roundabout down to the bollards.
Yeah. Oh well. Cheers, Daniel. Oh, Wynn seen the Global over Coniston. Good job, Wynn. Come on. I want the photo. Tui coming on. How you doing? Nice to meet you finally. Thank you for everything you do, mate. With all my dodgy information that I'm putting out there. So, Tui is off to Tenerife. Yeah, Kieran, it's for the Europa League Final today. That's why we've got so many going out. Rob saying, do I know there's another A380 coming in today? I might have heard about it, mate. And Ben Bamford saying it's not going on stand 62. I say we really just want that Emirates out of the way, because otherwise it's going to be absolute chaos over here. Global's just flown over Garstang. What's that, mate? Are you working last night? Or you just left off? You just dedicated and putting that post up and oh wow, that's next level. I do give you plaudits for that, mate. Know that feeling, trust me. Yeah, I had 4 or 5 hours sleep and I'm done. Right, so we gone. Emirates, please hurry up. There's going to people will cry over here on Southside if you get in the way. The first time like people will be cursing at the Emirates. It's going to happen. I called this half an hour ago. I just went, it's going to be right in the way and everyone's just going to complain like you wouldn't believe. So someone's just asking how they tag people on here. So it depends on what device you're on. Apple, iPhones, you will not be able to tag people using the @ you can do it on some other phones though. iPad you can do it on sometimes, depending on what browser you're using. I would say if you want to @ people, the best thing to use, grab yourself a laptop. Finnair, but going back to Helsinki, using the Embraer E190. Yeah, Emirates have done this on purpose just to mug off Global. I like their style, to be honest.
Who was on the privilege?
What was that?
Who was on the privilege at night?
No, they went out last night, I think. Yeah, so United. So when you're playing a Europa game, you have to go out the night before to train on the pitch, 24 hours before the games. One of the UEFA mandates. So you always go out the night before.
A bit teary at the Etihad last night. A few grown men cried.
Ah, well, I'll get over it. I'm over it already, to be honest. Right. Mighty Orange coming down towards us. This is off to Lisbon. Yeah, all these flights are very expensive today. People updating me saying it's at 10,000 feet. That's probably like 5 minutes ago. It's probably on final by now.
Just gone past Land's bottom.
Oh, that A380 is going to be turned away.
7,000 feet.
Yeah, if it was Captain James who was on that Emirates like he was on Monday, I'd actually be sending him a quick message going, "Can you go tech for 10 minutes, please?" Pretty please. It'd be Tim because he was away on holiday, wasn't he, with his dad. I'm exactly the same, so I've got to scan and I'm like, sometimes I can and sometimes it's really bad, but Tim, he's a ledge. I love Tim. I remember when I went to Gibraltar with Tom, who does stuff with us, and I both went through about 4 bottles of wine. It was a beautiful thing. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we were absolutely. Yeah, he's a good lad. $120. Getting Manchester, have done us proud. Got 120 on apparently. So these are proper numbers, not like my made-up numbers that I usually go with. Like James Asquith messaged me and went, "Say I've got full house." No, I'm not doing that, mate. No messing around with me. 120 there. There you go. Accurate as you're going to get. Trust me. Right. Oh, David with a supper report saying he's got chicken tortellini carbonara with added veg, carrots and Brussels sprouts. That's a weird combo, that with sprouts, mate. And a garlic bread. I like everything up to the Brussels sprouts. And I do like sprouts. But, yeah, I'm not sure about that one. But hey-ho. Right, Virgin Atlantic turning on to final now. It's the VS74 coming in from Orlando with a flight time at the moment at 7 hours 42 minutes. And then the one you've all been waiting for, Global Airlines, positioning down from Glasgow. 28-minute flight so far. And, yep, I'll be turning on as well behind that Virgin. Andrew's watching it over Middleton, and Emirates is going to mug us off so royally. Ah, well. Departure will be good. Well, I'm shocked they haven't even thought about switching to O5s yet. We are on that borderline, aren't we? Yeah. I think it'll be that for the departures anyway. Switch now. Well, it's not going to, because I say it is on final now. And we just got 1,000 likes, so thank you to every single person in the chat. There'll be no more begging from me now. That's me done for the Begathon done. Really appreciate it. Boys crossing over. Emirates is like going, there's one big boy here in Manchester and it's me. Rest of you is Global. I don't care about you. Have you seen the letter M on this one? Just on that side. You seen the letter M? Oh yeah, OCD police are going to be absolutely on that one. Just need to check that I can get clearance, or I'm just going to have a quick word with someone. No, I'm good. Okay. No, that's fine. That honestly, but I don't want. Yeah, please. Yeah. What always happens is everyone starts inching forward when big things come in. It's always the way. And Winter Wanderer saw the flight right over. Awesome. I'm very jealous. Benedict going, it's going to get blocked. I know, mate. Well, I think whoever's in the tower is trying to be really nice and get this one come down Victor Alpha in front of us, which is going to be right in the way of everyone. Oh, dear. It's going to be an iconic shot, though. Like, you know, two A380s, different in one shot. The photo is going to look beautiful, so go wide, everyone. Oh, I would be. Virgin Atlantic about to come in. Should be close to down the bottom of the runway. Oh no, yeah, it is. Just crossing over the road. So this is coming from Orlando. Oh, going through right on top of the bump. Gutsy pilot there, loving it. Now, any other day, we'd be like, oh my God, it's coming down right in front of us. And Victor, today we're going, But tell you what I will do. I'm going to go a little wider. There we go. Get this coming in. Global just coming over Stockport. Well, let's say, look at that wide boy. You're going to have 3 different frames of A380 in today. Not often we say that in Manchester. Well, in one of our shows, I should say. Of course, we have 3 different frames. So, Sam Tweedale just saying, just gone over my house in Stockport. We're going to ignore. Oops. Sorry. Just come closer to me and get it, then you're good. There you go. You all right there?
Yeah.
Come here. I'm going to stand you right here. 'Cause I'll let you get your shot. There you go.
Okay.
You're good. So, Global just passing Heel Green. Be with us in about a minute. We're going to ignore the EasyJet. Well, welcome to Manchester Global. Great to have you here. Benedict's just gone, this is mental. I would have to agree. Here we go. Well, what a bonkers few minutes that was. And especially with the grass being cut as well. Wowzers. Right, normally I'd stay on the Emirates for like 10 minutes, but sorry. There we go. There we go, that's why we're here. And that's going to go into remote now, so slowly making its way over there. I think someone else in the chat said that this used the Emirates stand over at JFK, so not going to happen here. Emirates pushing their elbows out, saying no. Someone wanted me to zoom in, didn't they? Let's have a go. See that tape on the wing there? Wowzers. Say 120 lucky people will be flying on this a little bit later. I'm sure the airport had the balloon arches out there for them this morning. Please do. You know what? He put that in my chat as well. I'll go back and I'll get that. Oh dear. Well, we're going to try and weave through all the heat haze and from the engines and get this one going on to stand. Oh wowzers, Benedict with the one-liner that will live in infamy going, looks rougher than Kerry Katona. Did not see that one today. Well, another A380 operator at Manchester. I think we've had nearly all of them. I'm still missing a couple, but oh, was China Southern one of the ones that we didn't have? Yeah, so you know, like when we have had diversions, we've had like A380s diving in. I'm just trying to think, China Southern one of the ones that we haven't had, because I'm counting that. I will find out later. Right, KLM, touching down, rolling out. And yeah. Aaron Ching with the $2 Singaporean super chat saying, hi from Singapore, 7th June, flying out in the Thai A350. That's alright for some, isn't it? If I'm lucky, I get on a RyanAir nowadays. Well, well done, mate. Well, I hope you all enjoyed that. It's great to see. They say we are going to be hanging around for the departure, and you can see it now going on to stand behind that TUI. Should be able to see a lot of what's happening. Yes, I know this point. That's off to Antalya, but we've got this TUI Dreamliner coming on right in front of us. Can't say no to that. There we go. No waves. Gutted. Thanks, TUI. And this is the one off to Cancun. They're using the TUI Nordic, as always, 787-9 Dreamliner. Pegasus making a goddamn awful racket. Wowzers. Sorry, mate. Indigo announcing 2 routes here from Mumbai, Manchester, 3 weekly flights. Take that. Well,
Dreamliners that are leasing from North.
that's it, yeah, that's right. Cheers, mate. Right, Jet2. This is off to Dalaman using the 737-800. I think the sun has just disappeared for a bit, so it needs to ramp that up a bit. There we go. Better. Kimmy, see you later. Oh, that was cool. I'm guessing it's coming down. It came down with everything sorted, like catering and everything fully catered. Oh, with them probably. Yeah, that's a very good guess. I'm guessing they would have, because they would have had people in Scotland sorting them out already. Yeah. Quick turnaround though, 2 hours. Good luck with that. But having said that, I know with only 120 on board. And Benedict joining the 2-year crew. Well, you've said it there for me, mate. But thank you for that amazing support, Benedict. It's always a pleasure having you in. And well done on your charity walk this week. Or booze up. And we've got jet time flying on behalf of SAS. Should be going back to Copenhagen. I swore I saw a wave before, but they're ready to go. And the sun chooses to come out there. And Rob LHR joining the 4-month crew saying, "Hi Simon, mods and everyone." Well, great to have you with us on this really cool day. There's the tower. We'll just say that's Tim. And there is the Global. Got a big fanfare there already. And doors have just opened.
Well, this is it. I'm going to try and get some good departures a bit, but I'm happy. I hope it comes, you know,
oh, wow.
Is that
oh, wow. Oh, that's...
Well, don't
they love sticking their noses in, don't they?
Wimbledon went here.
Pardon? Yeah, probably get the best pictures and then put them on Instagram later. Don't blame them. Oh dear. Oh, wowzers everyone, just seeing the support come in, so I'm just going to get through that very quickly to say thank you. Chris Bucket, thank you so much, he's an awesome lad and an awesome friend, saying with a £10 super chat, saying smashing it today, Si, keep it up mate. Well, if not I'm going to collapse and someone can take over for me. That also works as well, but thank you for that mate. And the amazing Benedict with the £4.99 super chat, saying thanks for this great footage. Well, cheers mate. And as I say, hope you recovered after your weekend. That looked pretty tasty. I'm going to have to do something like that. Won't lie.
So you're coming over then, yeah?
So, what do you call it? Yes, there's a lot of high-vis jackets over there, which you'll be loving. There'll be various people from various organisations just welcoming it to Manchester. I'm sure the social media team will be there as well, won't they? Yeah, I won't blame them. So it's got a lot of interest, this aircraft and everything, and it's great to have it here. I'm going to have to get you to do a pan later, I've decided. Yeah, it's part of a guest. Have you done a pan yet? You did, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Yeah. See, it's not just I'm picking on you. You know, I know you're a legend, but what do you call it? That's we'll get that on you a bit later. But we're good time now. We're going to start getting some of the heavies going out, which should be good. Well, say no, fancy getting deafened. I'm just hoping that they don't switch over to 05s, which I'm looking at the windsock now, it's looking good. Well, it's a little bit towards us, so if that's the case, we're hopefully stay on T3s for a little bit longer. Because imagine that thing coming out on air. It's not going to happen, but I'm saying imagine.
Is it even going to be full?
No, it's 120. Yeah. Well, I mean, hey, we're doing better than Glasgow. Got to take the positives here. Manchester is officially better than Glasgow now because of that.
if it's anything like Glasgow,
I mean,
380, 120 people to New York.
I know, but they're going to have the best experience. Well, I hope that they sort out their issues with the IFE and the internet, because that was a big thing that they were saying in the reviews. It's not my problem. I'm not flying on it, even though I was offered free tickets. I don't want to talk about that. Anyway, let's not talk about that. Lufthansa just arriving now.
I assume they've checked in already.
And that's coming from Frankfurt, and I'm well behind that on the pan. Okay. Want to blow those highlights.
Runway 23L.
How much of a nightmare has it been for you today with all the football charters? Well, so yeah, it's as I say, it's been great to see. We've had so many different varieties and stuff like that for once, which is what we need, because at times, whilst I love a RyanAir and I love an EasyJet, I do like a bit of variety. But,
Even though they've configured
One of my mates has gone. We had to do some mad trip to get there. I can't remember where he flew to. They had like I had to hire a car,
yeah.
drive 7 hours, and then now he's on coach.
Well, luckily, the mod on my Manchester Airport aviation group, he was out there before. He was in like 1A, and we were like, he had his thing at the window, like going like a madman at it. So it was nice to catch him doing that.
He's changing later, but the runway's not going to change.
Football charter.
Yeah.
That'd be a nightmare.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, it's easy money though, isn't it? You know, they can literally go out and go, well, hey guys, we'll part of your tour. There you go, an extra £500-600. Happy days. Right, I'll probably start looking at Flight Radar in a minute. It's just that double A380 totally whacked me out. It's an Express. Again, it's not in the, what's that livery? Oh, it's Smurfs livery. That's the one Liverpool keeps having a go at me over. Izmir. I think they are severely lacking. Oh, Kirsty saying, buy me kebab is down. Oh no.
The Asian A350 is due on the 25th. Turkish A350 is due on the 28th.
Probably, yeah, because I was just thinking that one, that lofty.
21st, 28th Turkish.
Oh, don't worry if it's down. If it's down, it's down. Don't worry about it. So just here to enjoy ourselves today. Nice to catch something different here at Manchester. Got the SAS A320 coming out.
15th of June, Air Canada recommences flights for the 30s. 20th, 27th June, Croatian A320.
Yeah, I don't know what happened between the first and second flight, but yeah.
Indigo.
I was not touching that with the barge pole. I mean that in the nicest possible way.
Japan Airlines triple.
And we got Jamie Lee McCulloch, saying, I'm watching the stream from Lockerbie, Scotland. Well, great to have you with us. I hope you're doing well. If you're enjoying it, did you get to see the Global on the way down?
Waiting for that to go to Global.
Right. Coming in, we do have a prop. And it's a Logan Air. I'm just going to make up where this came from. I'm going to say the Isle of Man. And it is from the Isle of Man. Good guess. And the sun's come out again. Oh yeah. Do you want a pan of sauce? There you go. Oh, it's all right. Don't you mess it up. Everyone in the chat will let you know. So don't you worry about it. So, what I would say, definitely use that and use a pulling mechanism. Pull it towards you, and then you should be all right. He says. Well, actually, I'm going to send this to Tim. Wait a minute. There we go. There we go. Oh, look at that. Wait a minute. I'll get the camera lens in as well. Oh, it's beautiful. And I'll send that to him now. Oh, my mods are messaging me. They're doing better than most so far, trust me. Oh, Lauren's rocking round. Okay, he's on it. He's on it. I want to do the zoom in for you. Sorry. All makes it a better experience, apparently.
It's the twist of the arm. Once it gets there, it's like...
They go fast, don't they, in the middle bit? I was solid, that. I think that was very solid. What were you going for? Oh, you're an expert now. You've done one pan, so you're an expert.
As I say, it was good, yeah.
That's what we do. I'm going for about an 8.6.2. Yeah, 8.6.2.
Late 7, early 8, yeah.
Oh, you're ruthless, you mate. I thought I liked you, but wowzers, that was a bit brutal. That top man.
Go on, I'll do it back to you.
Thank you. Bizjet just coming in.
How's your sunburn legs, Simon?
Fine. Lasted one day. It was the back last week. Like I say, that was not good. I got here and I was on Friday and I was just literally got out the car and I went, oh, this is not happening. That's all good now. Well, put it this way, I'm not on the drugs I was prescribed anymore, which is always a winner. Oh, on Sunday night? Yeah. Oh, hell no. Once is bad enough for me, trust me. I like my Sunday mornings as well. And I mean this in the nicest possible way. I'm out here getting it once. I think someone else should have the opportunity to get it. So I'm going to be nice to them for once. I'm not nice. Yeah, that could be the big thing. And plus, I want a roast this weekend. So, what was that?
In the heat.
Yeah, why not? It's going to be raining over the weekend. It's a bank holiday. Come on.
Yeah.
My birthday as well.
Standard, yeah. So I think Monday is we've got like 40 mile an hour winds on one. Yep, got another bank holiday. There you go. There's my gift to you. Just always giving here on this channel. Donating free bank holidays right, left and centre. So if you didn't know, we do have a bank holiday. Kirsty saying, now the excitement of the Global has calmed down, I'm going to grab myself some crumpets and coffee. Be right back, mods. Alright. I will get a plane soon. I'm still kind of buzzing with that double A380 movement. It was cool, wasn't it? And that one's in from Munich. Let's see if they have a wait. They look like they're going to vacate late again, so they might have the same issue as the previous one. Oh, this is a compliment. You've put hang it in the hall of OnlyPans. So the OnlyPans is like the top level kind of tier that we have on our thing. So you're up there, mate. Yeah, you got 8s, you got 8 5s. This is what I'm here for. Thank you, everyone. Flower saying, looks nice weather in Manchester. Here in Surrey, it's been raining all morning. It's now stopped about 20 minutes ago, which is good. But still dry. You start again at 11 and carry on throughout the day. The thing is, we probably need it though, don't we? I know that we're supposed to get some rain in the next week. So I think we need it. But I'm going to complain when I come down here and get absolutely covered in mud, which is awful. So, yep, bank holiday. Oh, well, I don't listen to them. Met Office, maybe. BBC, definitely not. But no, I think they're all roughly saying the same. They say some tasty wins as well on Monday or Sunday. Or I can't remember one of the two. It's one of the two. So I'll be hyping it. I'll be like, going, Bosh! So, look forward to that. So, yep. That Lufty just being in the perfect place to stop us having a look at what's happening over at the Global, which is nice of them. It's like they've set this up on purpose. So it's 10:44. Like I say, we should be getting Aer Lingus, maybe a Virgin popping out very soon. Should be nice. Deafen us for a little while with well, it's like WhatsApp on the mound, that wasn't it? It was like someone just went past in the back going, Andrew, somebody, are you there? No.
Someone went, no, I'm not.
Oh, he is it? This is beautiful.
He's not talking to his mate behind him.
Oh, he's talking to himself, probably, to be honest. Right, what have we got on final? Next arrival, EasyJet in the Europe car livery. This is coming from Jersey. Is it the one that's not in the Europe car livery? We will find out.
How long did you sat down there? I just noticed.
No, that one's just coming. The previous Lufty was there for a while as well, so... oh, that airport.
The problem is, like, you're very limited of how
Well, you see, they can do it at Liverpool because they're just not busy. Thank you very much. All my... honestly, I think next time I go there, I'm going to need my stab vest again. Well, I helped living it large with the stream over there a while back. Daniel, you remember this, won't you?
Yeah.
And I was over there, and there was some lads who were thinking, and they're going, you're over here now at Manchester, Liverpool now, Si. I was just like, yeah, whatever, mate. Good banter, though. It was good banter. I liked it. And it is in the York car livery, which is decent. I don't want to talk about it, but I've been on that plane.
Yeah.
I just tell everyone about it about 22 times a week. Yeah. Oh, really? Wow, Mr. and Mrs. Awesome.
Just don't mention London to Claire.
yes, Emirates was in the way, and several.
Why?
Because I'm working Friday, but spotting Saturday and Sunday.
Oh, I'm going to mention it to her later. Dave saying zoom in on the global. I'm going to wait for the Lufty to move, to be honest, because there's just nothing there. I can't see anything. We'll just stay on the normal traffic for now, and when we do have the opportunity to have a look at the passengers embarking, which should be in the next hour really, we'll send it over there. Looks like we've got Sun Express coming out, so a bit more action over here on 2-3 left. Christopher Coleman saying good morning, Manchester, from Troop, Texas, USA. Well, must be very early for you over there. There we go. Wowzers. And there's another football. So Lufty's still having to wait to get on board. See, Ops are over there. They're having a good nosy. They want to get something for their Instagram. I don't blame them. I'd be doing the same. Yeah, literally half the airport's just started pinging up. Next in, you've got the EasyJet coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. It's an A320-200.
I remember when I went to Heathrow to get the BOAC 747, it just started to roll off.
We've got the VistaJet.
I just had to fail. Camera battery died, tried to get a new one, it would not start.
So this will be going out, I'm guessing.
After it departed, went into the cloud, my cameras went, oh, I want to work now.
Oh, to Burgos. I totally didn't get that one, I'll tell you now. Mitsubishi Challenger. EasyJet is about to touch down, so let's throw it down there.
I think I've got enough time just to get my engine.
Stopping before the mound, man, that is crazy. Rolling it out. Sun Express coming over. There we go. And that one will be going back to... Well, that's not RyanAir. It's that. That'll be going back to Antalya. You know, we had two coming in close succession. And the second one's coming out as well. Synchronised taxiing. Diana saying, I wish it would rain here in St Helens. I'm sick of having to water all my flowers every evening. Yeah, I know, but think of the tan. You don't need to go to Egypt. It's even cheaper. Dave saying it's got to be Warby's crumpets. Well, I won't lie. Morrison's crumpets, I got it in this pack. Like this £5 Too Good To Go bag. And it was as good as Warburton's. I'm going to say it now. Try them. They cost a fraction of the price, and I think they're as good. Daft Old Cat saying, off to get a voodoo doll linked on my left tricep. Catch you soon. Okay. Peter Cross saying £281 for the JFK to Manchester flight on Sunday. Yeah, I'll fly with Virgin or Aer Lingus, thanks. I said that Aer Lingus just announced some really good prices as well, so yeah, double. Sure, some people won't be happy with me saying that, but I don't care. Right, Bombardier Challenger 350 now coming on. It's the VistaJet. To Burgos. Yeah, Flower. Are you talking about John Walton? Because he's not here. But, it's Simon. Ask again with Simon, I know it's all good. We've had a few pilots wave, in fairness, though, Flower. I think I'm going to have to change my name to John. Someone in the chat thinks I'm called John, so my name's John from now on. Thank you. So, Flower, I'll reply to you directly now. We've had quite a few waving, especially when they come down there. Right, here we go. It's at the Bizjet. You can see what's happening over there. Oh, everyone's over there for a go up. Beautiful. Yeah, I'll go over there in a minute because I can do a couple of things to zoom in for us anyway. Not for the chat, unfortunately. I don't blame them though, isn't it? It's nice when you get something new. The airport has a buzz about it, and I kind of like that. Beautiful. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put stabilisation on, which means I can zoom in a little bit more. There you go. Zoom in, and then I'll do this through the heat haze. Ops having a chat, 2 cars there. Say, getting ready for the passengers to go on. You can see the Aer Lingus, they're preparing. They're about to close the doors on that. It's alright, Flower, don't worry. The one thing that I am useless at in life, and I always admit this, is names. I'm so bad with them, so you're in good company. Is it me? Just that those winglets just look low on that. Those AT winglets. It's just me. They look fine now, but as I say, it's just going past me. And I'm like, still a little bit low. Oh, Flower, this is going to really kill me. I'm another Simon. It's a different Simon. Oh yeah, who does it with John? Yeah, so you got Simon Low Aviation, and Simon does his stream on Saturday with John Walton, who's one of his awesome mods. But I'm Simon from Think Planes, who does it with Liz every so often when she comes out now. No, I'm kidding. No, she is still part of the channel. I say she put a statement out early today. People are wondering how she is. But say, yeah, different channel. Don't worry about it. I'm always doing the same. I mean, I called you Gary before. Speaking of Gary's back. Good to have you back in. Oh, bit of A1 there. Just arriving now. We have the RyanAir from Dublin. There is a RyanAir, I can assure you. There we go.
One day that I want to put the A350 on. The airport can't handle it. That's why I sent the
What were you going to say, something there? Yeah, nice, wasn't it? It was from I won't lie, I'm just looking at the windsock. I'm saying, my whole thing now is defy the wind gods and stay on 2.3s, and then I'll be happy if that happened. Having that thing come out on here would be good. But as I say, I do think it's quite likely that we will switch on to A5s at some juncture in the next hour or two. And I say Lufthansa is just ruining our views. I'm going to have to not put any Lufthansa reels up now for the next 6 months, because I'm that bitter over it.
Was it the touch and go, or was it the medevac?
Diana saying, I'm off to Egypt anyway in 2 weeks and 1 day, 40 degrees of proper sunshine, and someone else has to walk the flowers there. Oh. Well, as long as it's not me, Diana, I'm alright with that. Girl saying, I wish it would rain between midnight and 4 a.m. Just to water the lawn. We live in the UK, that's not going to happen, is it? It's hey ho. Oh, We've got a certain @co David in the chat saying you should recognise that voice, David. If you don't,
Full of hay fever.
yeah, full of hay fever, but still all good. Saying morning, sad to be on leave and to not see another global. Another time, should have come down. We could have had like an extravaganza. It would have been beautiful, but always good to have you in, mate. That definitely means Tim's in.
12 times before the end of the year. And where they park it at the moment is right in front of the
not seen my message yet.
He's pretending to work for once then. Yeah. Novel idea, isn't it? No, I think I think Kirsty's lad's got a hold of the computer, her iPad again, because all you got in there at the moment is 4444WSSSSSS. So kid's got it, and he just absolutely did it like last week. So Kirsty, now hearing me saying that, will be running to her iPad now to get the iPad back. It's a beautiful scenario, and I'm loving it. But in fairness, it's the most sense that Kirsty's ever made in her life, so we're all good. We're all good. I've got RyanAir crossing over now to come over towards us.
Well, don't worry, we had the A380 now.
John, yeah, Kirsty may have fallen asleep. That's the effect I have on people, mate. Tommy! Keep spamming in the chat, Tommy. Kirsty, there we go. I'm so sorry. Fairness, it's the best mod we've ever had on the channel, to be honest. I might take him on. Made more sense than me. So, all good. Right, next charter. It is the Trade Air going back to Bilbao. A320. Also got the Turkish Airlines A321 coming over. Be nice. Kirsty, I won't lie, he's a legend, Tommy. Like, all mods just don't even come close to how good he is. People stop like spamming because they see him do it and just like go, whoa. Flower, we're going to be going to the Global goes out. I think that'll be me done. Nice long session. I said I'd give someone a lift back at Aussie. Oh, what's he for? But yeah, I said I'd give someone a lift back if they needed it. So yeah, that'll be my cut-off point. And John Walton saying 1.1k likes. Well, thank you everybody for that. Great to get that amazing support. Turn and burn. Turkish 321 Neo next out. Kirsty, if you buy me food, I will provide. I provide taxi services. Darren's been good to me. Like when he comes down the Casa, he's always brings us a little bit of food, so it's the least I can do when he can't get down. Get back home, I should say. Think taxis, that's the new one. It's going to make me more money than streaming, I'll tell you. And Roy saying trade air, first time for him. And Gary saying Tommy for mod. I think we should get that trend in. And we've got the Zhun Yao and the colourful petals livery even coming out. So we've got coming in next. Next in, we have the RyanAir coming in from Copenhagen using the 737-800. Also got Nige. And we've got another Bizjet. This one's off to Ibiza, and it's the Cessna Citation XLS. If I were wondering if the RyanAir pilot will wave, they've been good to us today, so you never know. It's the one off to Pisa. Also got the Vueling. That Vueling is going to, I think it's going to Bilbao. Yes, it is. Very nice. And the RyanAir's coming on. Right, Fowler, let's see if we can get you a wave. We want one of these for a while. Let's go. Come on, RyanAir pilots, you love me really. I mean, RyanAir used my video footage yesterday, so they really should be waving at me. Come on. Oh, the FO waved. Yeah, there we go. Well done. We're on it, everyone. Thanks, everyone, for that. Right, I need to add a bit of that. Emirates just to the south of Cologne. So that should be with us in about an hour. Well done, Vision Think. Welling next out. Just saw them doing the control checks whilst waiting to come on. And Jun Yao crossing over 2-3 right. So in that beautiful colourful petals livery. And Flower saw the wave. Happy days. Let's get this. Hopefully in the next moment or two, be able to go over to the Global. And the Gulf Air is pushed. Going back to Bahrain. Katie, Gary's timed out just because he always bullies me when I'm in Living It Large's stream, and he always times me out. And so does the owner Living It Large. It was so nice to that channel. You know, I go down to Qatar and Airport to help him out with the stream. You know, do it in 4K, making sure he's got signal, and all he does is just time me out. I'm the nice guy here. And I think my mods are just defending me because they're so lovely. Or maybe not. Got another RyanAir pilot. Could possibly wave to us. Let's say hello to him. What, Nige is going, so we're going to say hello to Nige again. A320neo going back to London Heathrow. Let's get on the Junyao. RyanAir coming on. And Gulf Air about to cross over 23 right. Let's see if pilots can get a wave. Hello, how are you? I'm going to wave to you. Go on. Hey, top man, there we go. RyanAir waves. I feel they're just extra value for money because O'Leary will probably make him pay for that. I'd say they did use my video footage yesterday, so I think I am owed a few waves. Gulf Air. It's crossed over. Gary saying the Junyao livery is stunning. Correct. It most certainly is. Taking it easy there, isn't he? Sure. Right, what the hell? And another flight off to Ibiza. Okay. Mighty Orange. Do you know what? I've been saying I need to go over here for a while. There you go. Watch this. It's even better. Through the heat haze. On the steps, just standing around, talking about why me? Why am I in on this day? Why is it so hot? Why am I not getting paid enough? All valid questions. But, there we go. No passengers yet. Okay. What time are we on? 11:17. 20 past, isn't it? It's supposed to be going out at. I think, remember, it's at 20. No, we should see them coming over a minute. It's not going to take long, is it? It's going to be one coach. That's another EasyJet flight off to Bilbao. They must be raking it in today, EasyJet. You alright, Daniel? See you in the chat, mate. Great to see you. Right, Jet2. I think Jet2 good for a wave. There we go. Half the mound's waving. I can't see waves. Oh, I've a bigged up Jet2. I have, haven't I? Oh yeah, there we go. Captain Wave, thank you. We're good.
在微笑是可以预览，但是你把画面一旦放大，它就会有视觉。
Gulf wants to go already, but they're going to have to wait a second or two. Even Tim won't send them out this close together. Yeah, they need to get rid of that F1 sticker. Just keep that livery simple. Got rid of the 75-year sticker. That was good. Get rid of the Formula 1 sticker now, and I'll be happy, bunny. And getting waves again. Nice to see the waves in the chat. And now we're going to get some proper engines for you with this Aer Lingus A380 departure. This is probably going to be the loudest of the day. And this one's off to Orlando. Not that one, this one. There you go. And Brussels Airlines following it. Come on, you know you want a wave. You're looking at this mound. I know what you're doing on there. Deffo's got the hand on the top of the thing already. Defo wants to wave. Oh, I'm devastated. Oh, captain snubbed me. Let's get them shamrock tails in the chat. Decent. I think the Virgin can do better than that. The chest wasn't. Yeah, the chest wasn't half out on the chest. That's my always indicator on it. But that was decent. Brussels Airlines coming on right in front of us. Also got the Singapore A350, and this pilot did wave. I saw it. Flower, count that one. There's the FO. Pilot's bringing it on there. And I really like this. A319. Good looking frame with the dots and the tails. So I remember when they brought the 330 in and it was ugly as hell. I didn't like the 330 in this new livery. Don't work for me. There's too much of a gap in the middle.
Yeah.
So there's like, it's just white paint and then you've just got the dots on the tail. It just doesn't work. That works. Yeah, twister gone wrong. We've all been there. David, I like your style, mate. Not putting any tails in the chat because the pilot of the Aer Lingus didn't wave to me. Well, Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 coming out as, well, it looks like an A350 kind of time. Tony Crystal, good morning to you. Working on the allotment, don't blame you. That car park's going to be an absolute mess when that thing goes out. I don't see. I'm saying that to everyone at the moment. It's too, well, that's it. It's like £2 for 4 hours, and that's not bad.
Yeah.
I'm lucky that I get. Well, I was here at 4:50 this morning.
I was just leaving work.
Yeah, so there were 3 cars in there already. There were some dedicated people out there this morning, but.
I was just getting buzzed at that time.
Oh, Ops just popping on. They want to be featured in front of the A350, and who can blame them? I'm all for that. Just did a quick runway inspection, I'm going to guess. Let's do an ops car pan. I don't go zoom in. Where is that? There you go. I have him on the way back, so he'll pop in right in front of us. Yeah, I didn't get my ops car wave this morning. I was a little bit disappointed. Yeah, just before they opened up on air, he came down. I was like, I'm waving. I want my wave. Let's say ops just doing a quick check. It's been busy on air for the last hour, so I can see why they're doing it.
Yeah.
Bird, I tell you what, they were so on it this morning with the bird life. I was came down there and they were down in the car and they were giving me a clap and everything. It was good to see. A lot of technical stuff, clap, because say Liz did her degree on crows at the airport. Yeah, she did a full study on it. It's decent.
Did I show you that? The waffles that we had?
Someone put that in like the Facebook group. That was crazy, wasn't it?
Closest down.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, wowzers. There were a couple of EasyJet pilots who were like taking selfies with it. I was like, I won't get that close to it.
No. Chasing him around the apron.
Yeah. Let's say we're going to have a lovely queue now when ops have finished this in runway inspection. So can't complain. Looks like both 350s are going to come down Tango and got RyanAir down Victor Alpha. I think they're going to come on first. Yeah, they are. Everyone waving at them. I love it. I've started something on there. It's alright, I'm just going to charge RyanAir from the next reel now. Oh, thanks, Christian. Yeah, Roy, I remember you telling me about that. So the dots on Brussels Airlines livery are meant to express the diversity in the population. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Ah, well, at least they do really good special liveries, don't they? That Atomium livery is so good. KLM coming out, so Roy's going to be happy in a minute. Very nice. If I were asking how that RyanAir went out before the... who put that up?
I'm in Kendall.
Ah, someone's in the tower papping us. Adam.
Oh, Adam.
He put some really good pictures in my group last week. I was like, good stuff, mate. Get a competition going with Noxie and Tim and all that. Singapore Airlines A380 now lined up, ready to go. Back to Singapore. Next on will be the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000. Oh, there's waves from the flight deck. Oh. And he's getting ready to go now. There were waves from the captain there, so thanks for that, Captain. Right, it's Wendy Darling going out. Got Logan Air. He's making a racket. But that Virgin is off to Orlando, off to Mickey Mouse Land. Guessing that's going to be busy in the next few days with half term for some people. Christian, I don't know is the genuine answer to that. We hope that the ops will remain the same and that we stay on 2-3 ops. If that happens for the next hour and a half, we might get lucky. If it doesn't, and I do still have that slight inkling, we might switch to 05 ops, so the ops that you've been seeing for the rest of the week prior to this. So fingers crossed. If we do, it'll be one hell of a way to send off a global. Quite a bit of activity around the Global at the moment. Oh, Chris, good luck at the doctors, mate. Take care, and thank you for the amazing support today. So they're just waiting for the wake turbulence from that A350 just to dissipate a little bit. And Jim C's back in. You alright, Jim? Hope work's been alright for you today. What about legendary mods? Absolutely, Peter. And looking to do a little bit of airside work with Virgin Atlantic, so been able to bring in some of their brand new A330 Neos. Very nice. Especially some of the footage I've got at Heathrow, which I'm not allowed to release, which I'm gutted about, which is really good. Yeah, I got some awesome footage from Heathrow airside and like right next to the runway and all these planes going right over the next one. Like, but I will release it one day. Been my only ever good video I've ever done. Yeah, it's really good. I've already edited it. It's all done. I just can't release it. Yeah. No, I'm waiting until I get like some like about to croak, and I'm just gonna like literally like 10 minutes before I die, I'm just gonna click release. Then it's not my problem. Yeah, the estate can deal with that. You know what I mean? That's how you deal with it. So next out, we've got Watermelon Airlines going back to Lisbon. Using their 320-200. Do have a RyanAir coming in from Mahon, but I think that's what they're waiting for now. Wait a minute, do I spy my little light? I don't know, I thought I saw something on that KLM there. We got any passengers over there yet on the Global? I can't see them. Maybe James Asquith's doing a promotion with them or something. Doing selfies. Emirates is about to hit Essex, not literally, fly over it. So we're looking at about another 35-40 minutes for that to arrive. It's on remote stands, Mark. Once the KLM gets out of the way, I will throw it down there. Because KLM are always known for a good wave. As soon as that gets off, which it is, I'm going to throw it down to the KLM. Whee! Double waves. KLM were good for that. There you go, Roy. And next out will be the Logan Air, going back to the Isle of Man. Yeah, Tony McCall, I heard the same as well, that the Manchester flight is the one that they were going to be using as their proper kind of press one. But I say all the YouTubers got down to the first one. And as you can imagine, you know what it's like, if you get that first video out, you probably get more views on it. Roy the Dutch Pride, absolutely, mate. Right, that's waiting for a minute. Let's go on the Global. Well, a lot of ground staff around there, as you can probably imagine. There's a couple of people by the doors. We'll go into the prop, and it'll be. So I don't think they're going to be in a particular rush with the boarding. It's not going to be the hardest process in the world, is it? Oh yeah, there we go. We've got the waves. Oh, there we go. Friends for life, eh? They saw special Si up on the mound, and they just went, oh. Can't beat it. Right. Another lovely Bizjet. Next out. I said all these have been going to Bilbao, but they haven't, so this one's actually off to Nice. Got quite a lot of decent, just random Bizjet action on today, considering I thought everyone would be going to Bilbao sometime centre. But no, it's going different places as well, so fair dues. There's a lot of money around.
Yeah, they're all working overtime in that hangar today.
Oh, they are, aren't they? Double money.
They're using main stands as well.
Are they? Oh, wowzer. So some Bizjets are using the main stands as well. That just shows you how busy we are today. Another nightmare. Exactly. If you're not in, it's not your problem.
I think Sir Jim will be bypassing the airport.
What was that?
Sir Jim won't be coming in, will he?
Well, I remember last time I caught him and they went straight into the hangar thing, and I still saw him popping out of it. And I was like, yeah, I got you, Jim. Hey, don't be sneaky with me. Right, it's just got very dark again. RyanAir coming on. Let's turn this up. Oh, they want turn and burn. They want out of there. I've seen that look before. They're like, come on and tell it, give us clearance. Yeah, Jim's going to, when Jim retires, he says he's going to come down and actually be a presenter on the show full time. I'm just winding him up in the shot.
Bring him out. You might need it something.
Oh yeah, you will do. You don't need rain. Oh no, that's nothing. Yeah, we're alright. You come here, you know which of the clouds that you need to worry about. That So yeah, we're talking about the Cargo Lux 747 stream, and oh wow, that was fun. So I went, oh my god, there's a Cargo Lux 74, it's going out in a couple of hours. I got told it was going out in a couple of hours. But did I check the weather? No, I didn't. And it was lovely when I left, and then got down there and it absolutely bucketed down, like damaged so much equipment on the QT. Well, both me and Tom were out as well. So me and Liz were doing the stream from down there, and Tom was on here, and he got absolutely soaked as well. We're both like, it was not pretty.
I was in the car watching it.
That's not an exaggeration. We were. I'm like on the stream, like going, oh yeah, this is great, I'm loving it. And all I'm doing is going, please do not damage the equipment, please. I'm insured, but it's too much hassle. But yeah. Well, there's the Global. All staff are on the ground, on the floor now. They're on the tarmac now. I think they're doing some presser stuff there. Selfies. Liz used to work here at the airport and do check-in for Virgin and KLM, and they always used to come down and do selfies with the 74. So I'm guessing it's effectively the same. Oh well. Bizjet on the roll. We've got one right in front of us. And I can see we've got milestones in there. It's the super chat. Well, thank you for that. Lurking, not working's got it right. Saying that, the ones that have just gone, the Bizjet to Nice, got the Formula One at Monaco this weekend. Okay. Anything down there is going to be going there. So that's going to be rich people. I love them. Wish they would take me on a flight with them, but they don't. There we go. Oh yeah, there's me. I can see myself in the window. Yes, Captain Waves, thank you. And I'll do that in a second. I'm just looking for a bus to go over there to that Global now. And may I welcome Dave Cox, who's part of the new member crew. And it's always so weird. Oh, well, they got out and they're having a nice old walk over there. Well, no. Oh, sorry, what's that? There you go. Can't beat a bit of lighting. Come on, lads. Sort the lighting out. They've got a nice gap now, though, for that, so good timing. They've probably just been waiting for that little gap as well. Let's see if they put a Think Plane sign up down there now. I could have, like, Paul from Living It Large over it. I was just like, look what we got, mate. Well, I say, no boarding yet. They're just having a good old chinwag, talking about how good that flight back from New York was, and they're just going, we smashed it, unlike that first flight. And he said, are we going to do good on this one? And they're going, probably not.
Has he not popped him yet, Mr. Living It Large?
That's why I got rid of him as a mod. He never comes on my stream.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm too busy, mate. Yeah, I'm just totally snowed under at work.
And all you tell me, Daniel, is that he's just literally sat in his van in the car park. all Daniel says is he's just like, when I go past that, is it Lee? Yeah. When he goes past that branch in Lee, I just pop in there and all he is in his car park just crying. Having a stream at Liverpool. That does that to a man, I'll tell you now. He's a nice man, but he deserves it. Do you want to comment on that, Daniel? Okay. Sorry, mate, he won't say anything to me.
Like I said, the job is fine. If they just gave me an extra day, I probably wouldn't have a problem.
Right. And Paul Hilvert's back. Thank you, Paul. Great to have you back in the stream. And the lovely Kazem with the £5 super chat saying, lovely to see you today, sir. Simon, thank you so much for taking Darren home. When you do, here's some money for the petrol. You didn't have to do that. I was saying earlier, there were some people that going, you're so nice. And I was like, no, you two bring me food when I'm streaming, and that's like the ultimate gift. So you didn't have to do that, Kaz, but thank you so much. And yeah, I'm going to drive off with Darren now, without Darren now. You put that super chat in, that's all I was waiting for. I was just hoping you were just going to give me some money and I was going to leg it. But yeah, I'll pick him up over on the other mound as I go past. And if he wants, he can go on the buggy and I'll push him. He loves it. Right, have we got any more life over? Oh. It's going the other way. Yeah, but they've come off the steps, so either they're having a really good conversation and going, I tell you what, that Emirates mugged us off on that stream, didn't they? It's probably going to be. But, I said I'd expect it to happen, and it's going to be so quick as well. It'll be. Well, they were on so for all the flights have just been on the top deck, haven't they? They only just literally, I think, from what the vibe I'm getting, is just refit the top bit. So they can flog it and go, oh yes, we're just going to give you first class, business, and economy all in one. You know what I mean? But yeah, exactly. Well, if you can keep all your staff in one area, it makes it easier as well. You can have fewer technically, don't you? But well. Honestly, I hope they do a better job than they did last time. I really do. It'd be nice if they did, because then we could go. They just put special effort on for Manchester. RyanAir arriving 7378. Roy asking, so Paul Hilver asking for AMS hotel recommendations near the observation. There's loads hotels there, and if not, you can always get the buses and everything there. So any of them really. There's a lot of good ones. Roy will be your man for it. He knows. A lot of expensive ones as well, which I think are a little bit overpriced, but hey ho. And I keep hearing people saying that Corendon one, the one with the 747, isn't that good. The apartments next to it, where you can actually cook and everything, they're supposed to be quite good. But I'd say the actual hotel with the 74 is not that great. Bit gutted, really. So I'd like to have done that one, but not going to happen. I thought it was Tim there for a minute. No, I'm kidding. I see. Yeah, he knows I'm coming from that one. It's all right. I say it to his face as well. Tim, I hope you're not watching. I know you're not. You're too busy. Okay. Well, they're just walking around now. I mean, it must be the best walk around ever, because there's literally about 30 people doing it. Pilot's like happy as Larry because he's got company.
They got good food. Got hot air balloons as well, haven't they?
You might be the man to ask. How far is the new pier from being completed? Relatively, not rough, like months. Okay, we'll go no comment. Could be next week. No, it's not. Say I would keep checking with the social media platform. I mean, the airport are really good in regards of that. People are always asking like, when's EasyJet moving over and stuff like that. There'll be ample notice, and they'll give it to everyone when it's needed.
I said a photo came up on my hanging the airport the other day.
Yeah, it's getting there. It's not, Rome's not built in a day, is it? You know, and I think we're all impatient because we've had this rough time plan of stuff, and we know it's coming, but we just have to be a little bit patient about it. But I do like the new idea of the T3 as well. I know that I've discussed that with a few people and stuff like that, and it does look like a good idea, bringing a bit more space and a bit more life and a few more shops in there. At RyanAir Terminal, what do you need? I don't mean this disrespectfully, but you want a place where you can have a drink, have a bit of food, and a sit down. And if you can do that, I don't think you're going to be too far wrong.
They put that post out the other day and said that bigger bars, more seating area rather than that tiny little 50-seater bar.
Yeah, I mean it was so restrictive, that bar. I mean, I know when I go into that terminal, I'm just going, and I'm just transiting.
Yeah.
That's all I'm doing. I'm not used. Oh, there we go. Who's that? But get a wave. I think we did. You didn't. He saw you, Daniel. But no, it's going to be good. It's going to open it up a little bit, and as long as they keep KFC, I think that'll keep most of the punters happy. That's all you need to do. Sorted, aren't you? I didn't see in the plans, and I will ask someone the media team. Is there going to be a lounge there? Because I didn't see that in the thing. I didn't see that, and I thought, I'm sure they would have put that in if there was going to be a lounge there, because it looked like the upper area was already kind of covered, wasn't it, mostly? So it'd be an interesting one to. I will ask. They'll go. Can't really talk about that, Simon, but I'll go. I'm still asking, but it'd be interesting. Kirsty saying, do you charge extra for the buggy chauffeuring service? Well, I won't lie, I kind of treat my service like Etihad do, and so I will be doing it, but I'll provide him with a sandwich, be a top class Marks and Spencer sandwich, and I think Darren will be happy with that. I don't think you can go wrong. I did hear, and this is from someone who was working at the time, that someone used Etihad for a RyanAir flight, and I'm like, that is grade A. I love that. Imagine. Exactly. Well, I despise T3 so much that I'm going to get a thing from Etihad to there. I love it. That's the best thing I've heard in ages here at the airport. That's elite.
Please don't lose your car.
And we've got an Aer Lingus pushing now, so that's going to push with its tail towards us, so that should be coming. Oh, actually, is it? No, it's going the other way, isn't it? Oh, so it's going to go stand. Yeah. We're getting the Virgin Atlantic coming out. There we go, and we can do a comparison. I think the Virgin's going to be louder. 28.
No, last year was the first year they did the pitch thing.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, I that's the plan. Yeah. As I say, it's
It's gone from 65 quid to 120. But if there's 5 here,
I just think like people get, because they know that they're going to have to change over the things. When they get there, they do get anxious about it. But it'll happen when it happens, and you'll be given notice by your airline. There'll be so much on social media about it. I'll repost it 22 times. I'm good for that. I'll put it in my airport group as well. It'll be all good. Excellent. Well, I'm just happy that the Global isn't on the taxi or something. Like it. Decided in 10 minutes. Winner. Because honestly, if that happened twice, I was going to cry. But
My mum flew out on Emirates to Thailand a few weeks ago. She sold one of the houses.
One of her houses? How many showers has she got?
She's coming to 2 houses.
I was joking, mate. I was joking.
So she upgraded her and her husband to business class the weekend.
Very nice. It was nice.
Yeah. She was sat. Obviously, you get the lounge, don't they?
Yeah.
She's in the lounge.
Get the chauffeur as well, don't you?
This is incredible. She's like, I feel like.
Yep, you get the chauffeur.
Like a princess. You're like a queen.
Well, decent. You deserve it. I think if it's not. I mean, I couldn't do it all the time, but I could do it like every so often. And that's...
It's a long flight as well, you have to do a 2-legger. I was like...
I just need to tap some of them pilots I know at Emirates up and just going, hey guys, you want to stick me on the Aer Lingus? Now lining up. It's going to Belfast. Martin Reed saying it's poor show that they're expecting to work on a streaming day. I agree, mate. Wow. That was not a great sound, that, was it? I want to be hearing that for hours later, that.
Now you can be camping with me and his missus and
I know James is coming today. Old James.
Oh my goodness, we've got an A380 standoff.
Why, you're going to be the granddad?
Oh, I didn't think the day could get any better. What's that?
Have they closed the top bit of T1 now? The old hexagon shape bit?
The car park.
No, of the actual terminal where the glass windows are. Or did they use the other side of it now?
They're still down there, aren't they? Because you've got the Etihad.
Yeah, because you go into the little hexagon bit.
Yeah, you've got the Etihad and everything. Yeah, it's still open. I just remembered I boarded from there last time I was going through there. I'm like going, have I boarded through there? And I went, yeah, I have. Yeah.
There's about 6 gates and like 10 seats.
Yeah, it's still good. I won't lie, every time someone asks me questions, I have to second guess my life now. It's really hard at times. I do it a lot, and I know the answer half the time. I'm just like, I still don't know. So yeah, we've got the Mexican standoff with the Virgin Atlantic and the Aer Lingus going on right now. And it looks like the Virgin won. Well, I'm hoping it's my mate John flying, because I haven't seen him flying for ages. And I saw that he was in Lancaster this weekend getting absolutely trounced, so he probably got all the alcohol out of his system by now. So yeah, it's good to him.
It's just A350. Or is it too skinny?
About trying to fly circus.
What was that?
Yeah, about trying to fly circus.
Yeah.
Hasn't he got acrobatic plane at Barton?
It's got some...
Has he got an acrobatic plane at Barton?
No. Oh, that's... Aren't they at Liverpool now as well? Yeah, no, John likes just flying. He hasn't... I mean, he's done some acrobatic training and stuff like that, but he's not kind of... He doesn't own a plane.
When I lived in Birchwood, there's an airstrip down the back of the mosque.
Yeah.
Someone's back garden, basically. And the plane used to come up and just used to go in full send straight up. And I used to sit and watch it. You used to hear it before you could see it. Every weekend it was like just a plain white one.
Yeah, he's one of the training captains at EasyJet, and I've forgotten his name.
We're only here for the...
But it came up and it like a barrel roll over the house, and I'm like...
Yeah. I know exactly who you mean, but I've forgotten his name.
I went to Barton last week. Took my little girl, and there was one there.
let me get this.
Just dumped it on.
Yeah. I say it did that show with Living It Large over at Carmarthen. Oh my god, that was so good. We were up in the tower and like shooting down on it. That's not. It's a Living It Large stream. I wouldn't expect you to watch it, to be honest.
Does it come up with recommendations?
I wouldn't say sorry. Rob LHR saying there's too much speed tape on that Global for him to have a ride on it. Oh no, speed tape's good. I will say it doesn't look good on the press photography though. I would have made sure that it was in better shape, but hey ho. Alright, let's see who's on that flight deck. Well, that's definitely not John. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it is John. Hey, it's my mate. Yeah, it's my mate. There he is. I know him because he's got those granddad glasses on. Oh no, this is the awkward bit when it's not him. Oh no, it is the awkward bit when it's not him, and I thought it was him. Oh no, he's got no hair. John's going to hate me for that. Oh, and there's the... yeah. Very nice. I actually forgot that was coming in there. Well, it's a lucky grab. Right. Virgin Atlantic. Right, let's double check. No, it's not him. So, tell you what, since the last turn around, like nearly a third extra of people have turned up in the last 10 minutes. This is where I start crying thinking about my internet speed, but hey ho. You just got, I remember with the Virgins, you know, when the Virgins were leaving, you just leave it 20 minutes and then just go, and then you're fine, but the 20 minutes is absolute chaos.
I'm further down than you. I'm at the bollards.
You're alright there, no one's going to prang your car from there. You gotta take the positives.
I left a note on someone's window next to me, but it's all around.
Mark Plevin, thank you so much for the 199 super chat saying, great stream, Simon. Oh, thank you. RyanAir. It's off to Copenhagen. Never seen so many people wanting to take a picture of a RyanAir in all my life.
I see a bus approaching.
It's about...
Back to the circus.
It's facing the wrong way again. Unless they're just waiting for it and then going round the back of it and coming round. I don't know. But, we will have a look in a minute. Problem is there's too much haze from those engines. They look like they're in a ferrying position, the staff anyway, you know, like where they're going to come in and just go, you need to go over that way. Exactly.
Yeah,
the wonderful hands. Oh, thank you, Gary. Darren, no more people in the Radisson Hotel, thank you very much. Jet2 air tankers haven't gone out today. Oh yeah, I think that is the bus. Coming around the back there, is it? No, I got it wrong. Crossing the road. Oops, Emirates. Cheers for that, mate. Yeah, so did I. Oh, it's just coming up tail green. We've got another minute. We're good. But it's still good that you told me because I totally forgot about it. At least I'm honest about it. We don't care about it anymore. It's, So, EK17 coming in from Dubai. Flight time of 7 hours and 5 minutes. Been like... Yeah, just going over the car parks now at Shadow Moss. Let's get those Emirates emojis in the chat, please. Looking good. And yes, the coach is there now. So I can actually see the passengers boarding. Shift this Lufthansa, I'll give you a really good view. So it's making its way to stand 12. Oh, cool. Well, there's two planes there, isn't there? It's going to heat haze the hell out of it. But let's say. Yay! Oh, well, I always like German waves are worth more than any other waves. They're very selective with them. So thank you, Captain. Appreciate that. 319. And where are you going back to? Going back to Frankfurt. Actually, am I going to be able to just catch? You can see the bus just underneath that wing. A couple of passengers getting a few selfies as they board.
That's going to be like a VIP flight.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I mean, I know that when they did the flights from Glasgow, a lot of people just got upgraded.
Yeah.
So I think they want as many people as they possibly can to feel that VIP experience. The food was good though, wasn't it? That's what I read in the reviews. The food was really good. So that's me sorted. It's a simple man. Yeah, no IFE, no internet, no, just give me some internet. Watch good food and I'm sorted.
Beer and steak.
Yeah, Matthew Hoare saying Global probably only needs one coach passenger coach, and I'm going, yeah, maybe two. Going in VIP. Well, we've got lucky so far. Let's just hope that luck stays out. Still on 2-3s. If we stay on that, we're going to have the best view. Going to be decent. Why aren't you in the chat modding? Not good enough. She can find a way to come down here, but she can't find time to mod. Demodded. Right, look at this beaut. Where are we off to? No, my luck. Not available. Beautiful Embraer Legacy. Oh yeah, we've got a wave there. Thank you. Bizjet loveliness. Some money on there. Lend us a tenner. Send us a super chat. Edinburgh. James Asquith going back after. He's done his meet and greets. See you now. Come by. Had a RyanAir just come in, but we're going to ignore that. Concentrate on the planes going out. And we've got the other lufty coming on. Are we going to get double lufty waves? Oh, this will be the first and the last time ever this happens. So I need to try and take advantage of this. Here we go, double lufty waves. It's too good to be true. I'm doing the Euro Millions if this happens. Oh, he's mugged me off. Oh, not even looking. Scandalous. It's easy money. Well, the thing is, if you've got a business product in the cabin, you know, you've got people who are probably going to be using it. I mean, I want to be detached from the world when I get in a plane, but, you know, but I totally get it. Sun Express just come in. Oh, can we get over to the passenger? Another. Just when you didn't think you could have more. And it's still not the, what livery? Smurfs livery. Oh, no. I just keep getting absolutely slaughtered on that. But yeah, you can see the passengers boarding now. There's one coach there. Guessing there might be another one coming over in a bit. But, it's concrete, innit? I always say anything over 12 degrees here, it's Heat Haze Central Manchester. I love that plane. 321-100. Absolutely roasting it there as it departs. Right, I'm hoping for an unobscured view now of the Global. Let's have a look. Do you know what's going to be really funny is, like, everyone, you know, when the Global comes out, hopefully it comes over here, they'll all be coming down and everyone will come forward, you know, and the shot will actually be the shot behind. Yeah. You know, we're getting everyone in there with the Global. That'll be the photo that everyone will use. And it'd be... No one will think of it, though. So, yeah, they're still boarding, you can see. Someone in a white t-shirt with a backpack on. That's a nice backpack, mate. It's quite interesting. It doesn't seem to be like anyone waiting, you know, to do a selfie on the outside. Etihad now on the roll. And we can calm down now. Oh, Sarah Jane was saying waving Simon on the third window. Oh, well, I missed that. Thanks for that, Sarah Jane. I don't see anything. I don't see everything all the time, I was going to say, but thanks for that. David's saying, Simon, get yourself a loud air horn that would get the pilots to look. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. I don't care where you're on the mods. Come on, Claire, sort it out. I'm kidding you. You all right, Claire?
Yeah, I'm
good, good. Oh, it was cleaning toilets a minute ago. Which one is it? I think there's 2 stories here.
Finished at 12.
Oh, I'll let you off.
There's ice in there, just in time.
Yep, using their Max today. I really do like the 321s. Do look good. I caught the pink tail on the first one. I was like, oh, that's nice. Now just for a real big special livery on it, like a heckler on it, that'd be decent. And Sophie's back. Sophie, great to have you back. Know how busy you are, so appreciate it. That goes the same for all of our awesome mods today, apart from Claire, who's just like part-timed it today. She's literally just looking at me totally. It's like, what are you expecting me to do, Simon? It's all right, she is allowed to come around and give me a whack around the head, so it's all right. Right, that first bus is leaving now, so we'll see if there's a second. I don't think there will be. Imagine that could be the one and only coach load of passengers ever to get a bus in Manchester. Oh no, it'd be the return flight as well. I don't know. But one of 2. That could be special. I'm just having a look to see if they're looking. What was that? Yeah.
Very busy down there.
We all good. I think. Yeah. And I tell you what, wouldn't it have been really hilarious if one of the passengers booked Ether and I said, "Can you drive me around there?" That would have been. Oh, you would, wouldn't you? I'm so sadistic. That's what I would have done. And that's the RyanAir coming in from Madrid. Claire H. Dot says hello. There you go. She didn't say hello to you.
No, because I'm the best.
There you go. Daniel's got to check.
Daniel's got to the chat.
She did, honestly, I'm not lying to you, mate. I won't lie to you. H. Dot, do not say thingy. If she does, time it. Can you just delete the comment, please, mods?
I could time him out.
Jonathan, not using it because Emirates is on the only workable A380 stand here at Manchester at the moment. So there you go. So it had to use remotes. You can see getting Donata absolutely all over Emirates at the moment. Global, just waiting for the next cohort of passengers, are they? They're having a great laugh whoever them two are on the top of the stairs. Just having a right old natter. No. No, because they'll all be being shown around the cabin upstairs, won't they? Because they will make a big fuss of the cabin. They'll be like going, oh, this is what we got, this is what we think. Yeah. What was Jonathan asking? Yes. Daniel, I do have a question for you. Not Sophie goes, Northwest Aviation Spotters. Hello, Daniel. Are you still there with Si?
Still alive?
He's still alive. Oh, there's a. I'm aiming up. Can't say no to a bit of that. I can't see it. Right, I do think it was literally one coach load. Which is
The door's shut, but it's black coat stuck there.
no, yeah, it's the. But no, it was what looks like definitely one coach load. Wow, that's quite sad in its own way, isn't it, for an A380 flight? But hey ho. Mark Plevin with the one gifted membership. Thank you so much, Mark, once again for the amazing support. You're an absolute legend. And that has gone to Martin Saxton. So, Martin, if you're in the chat, please take the time just to say thank you. It's helps you interact with the emojis. I don't have a global A380 emoji because I'm too lazy to make one. But put A380 in there, can't you? Oh, Daniel, hey, mate, you're popular now. Kimmy says, can you say hello to Daniel from me? There you go, there's another person. Daniel, you're popular, mate. Yeah, that'll be another bus. Yeah, so there obviously is another coach for it. Because they come from around the back. And
Work out if it was going that way or...
Yep, so here's we think, emphasis on the word think, because it's think planes. But there's a second coach coming over there. No, it might look, they'll probably close the door right now. And that'll be absolutely... Russ saying Saudia is on final. Just passing Stockport, just coming up to Wythenshawe, so I would say over John Lewis. And that is a technical... You have waypoints in aviation, I have John Lewis. Yeah, John Lewis is one of my official spots. Excellent, thanks, mate. Yes, well, also Nawab's now. That's an official term. Sorry. Oh, yes. Do they even know? There's the Emirates. Bus drivers probably try to get a photo with it. I don't blame him, honestly. It's brilliant. I would do the same as well. Oh, brilliant. Here we go. Here we go. The 15-minute slot gaps, yeah. Great catch, Daniel. Very nice from the Saudia. I still like that livery. I just preferred the other livery that they did. You know, for the anniversary that they had, where it was plain and it's just the tail. That just looks so much nicer. Hey ho. Herdy balancing out the Daniel love, going, who's Daniel?
Who is he? Don't know who he is.
Exactly. There you go. Don't blame you. Sat the Global, just couldn't see Simon.
I didn't bring a Red Bull though.
It's alright, I had one this morning. I'm all juiced. Right, so I might have some after. I won't say no then. Win asking, have they refueled the Global A380 lineman or tanked for the JFK? I think they wouldn't want use fuel that they. Because when you've got when the plane's heavy, you're burning extra fuel. So I think they would have refueled. So Port Fairclough, good afternoon to you. And Jimbo saying nice livery. I'd have to agree. Which one? I'm at the top of the chat. I've just missed it. Wait a minute. I'll go back. Chris Bucket. Where? Oh, wait a minute. Hello. More hellos. Yeah, Chris. That's true. I nearly replaced your pinned comment with that one there, mate. So Chris says, more hellos than living it large gets. Right, exactly. Right now, just coming in. I'm trying to throw it onto there so you can see what's happening, but these pesky aircraft keep getting in the way. As I said earlier, we are getting lucky with this wind. I did think we'd be on the 05s by now, but I will stick with this. Well, we were talking about the other bus. I can't see another coach now, so. And literally everyone and their aunties out now. Nice to see the mounds this busy. Just don't use your mobile phones, please. I'm joking about it, say that. No, I think the internet's been quite stable and I've got enough connections to put out a 4K stream, so skip all. You do. This is the thing. It's hard. I was saying to John Walton, it's doing the abroad trips. Love them, absolutely love them. But they're a nightmare to prepare for logistically because you have to work out which cell provider over there is good at certain spots and stuff like that. Then you have to pay for it. In Germany, you have to register each sim as well. So that was an extra 40, 50 minutes in order to do it. It's hard work. Close the door on the Global. Oh, might be going slightly on time.
These are not going to expect a 380 to go over, are they? Normally it goes the other way.
I'm going to see if I can get removing the steps. So it's a symbolic thing.
I don't like spending it all morning. So I've been on that side.
Yeah.
RyanAir Max and then Air Transat.
Wow, there we go. Looking good. I like how everyone noticed the doors were closing before I did. Thanks, everyone. Let's zoom in as much as we can. That's going to be the business end of the aircraft.
Singapore yesterday, was it like what happened to the Royal Alien?
Go no comment. It's always good to go no comment and stuff. And you see the stairs being removed. Got Virgin A380 coming out as well. Christian saying, was that the one coach load boarding that can't be worth going? Well, as Vision Thing's been saying all morning, it's not about how many passengers, it's about just throwing it out there and getting the airline out into the realm. So in some ways it is going to be a success whatever happens. Of course there's going to be people who criticise it. That was going to happen anyway. So it's one of those things. Anyhow, EasyJet now off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Going to turn and burn this one.
reckon he'll go here. I really do.
I hope he comes here.
I kind of wish he's going to go there, but I get the feeling he's going to go.
I've got a feeling that it'd be nice if he comes here because just so everyone can get a nice old shot. It's not full stick because anyway.
Fate is not kind to us spotters, is it?
No, he has to go around his town.
Well, ranging around with the steps at the moment. I can't tell from the depth whether they're to the side or not, but all good. You can see the tug being moved into place.
Last time I was there, you cannot get a space on that. You literally can't get a space down there.
Nice steps.
I didn't come up
You seen the RVP? Sorry, Daniel, I just ripped that off you. Yeah. Let's throw it over to the RVP. Let's have a look. See what they're. Make sure. There's more than 10 people over there. I can definitely say that. Wowzers, that is rammed. Oh, there's ladders as well. Oh, when there's ladders, there's always going to have the argument. Yeah, he's over there on his ladders. Guy in the blue. Oh, get your ladders out, ladder gate.
People will be on top of the shelters.
Ah, there we go. Speaking to ground. So he just wants to get away from us. I've had enough here in Manchester. I want to get out. Air Transat A321 Neo. Just arriving. I didn't see it.
He was so very
Cool. So we should be pushing after the Virgin Atlantic passes. So awesome. Well, I'm loving Manchester's on-time performance today. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. 15 minutes is good, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. So well done, everyone involved. Oh wow, that's that is yeah. I blame the Facebook groups as well as the YouTubers. Wait a minute, they are disgusting people who bring all these poor people out to watch planes. Oh wow, there's a lot of people on here, as you can imagine. It's just nice to see, as I say. It does remind me of the vibes of when the Virgin 747s were being retired when I came down here, and then the mass exodus is just hilarious after. And well, the problem they've got this time is, you know, the lane, where everyone's parked. Before, you used to be able to drive through the hotel in order to get out.
Yeah.
You can't do that anymore. So there's going to be some crazy stuff going in there in a minute. Yeah.
That is where my car is. But I am like on the other side.
You're just selfish. No kidding.
I parked at the end. No fault. If I park at the end, people will notice it.
No, it's all right. It's just literally people won't be able, because they would have parked and not thought about it, and then they're going to have to do a UE, and that's where the chaos starts. Yeah.
I was scrambling for a piece of paper in the car. I had absolutely nothing. I had a spectator letter with all bright all over it.
Yeah, Simply Planes with Henry saying the finished livery will have a red underbelly and red engines. Yeah, there's a lot of mock-ups online with it, which shows you what it should look like. And the Virgin pilots are like going, what the hell's happening over there? No, the Virgin pilots thinking, oh, this is for me. That's... positioning flight to Edinburgh.
I think that's the nicest 350 out there.
No, in fairness, Sophie, he's like that with everyone. That's why everyone loves him so much. Sky Shuttle saying on lunch break, going to try and see it in the sky from Warrington. Well, good luck with that. RyanAir coming on. I'm guessing the Air Transat's going to make its way behind first. And then that will push. Next out, we have this RyanAir going to Lanzarote using the 737 MAX 8, and inbound we have the TUI to from Verona. To make it lighter again. Say it's when the sun's out, it's beautiful. When the cloud comes out, you have to play around with the exposure a little bit. So bear with me. RyanAir on the roll. You know what? I'm gonna get some video. I'll do.
That's a great photo from there over here when it's on with the photo.
Just need to get a job up there, mate. You'll be sorted.
A bit of team,
Yeah.
I'm not that qualified to do air traffic yet, but I can make a good brew.
Oh yeah. I think we could ask around for you and see if you need a tea-boy up there. You know.
Stand there and see the towel on.
Do you do a good brew though? Because you got to do a good brew because otherwise.
Brew, yeah.
TUI.
Give me a bad coffee because
Dreamliner coming in. Okay. I might message. Oh no, he's gone now. If Tim was still working, I might have gone. Oh yeah, well I might message him and go. I will sell my soul if you send it down, Victor. Oh, do you know what? I'll do it for giggles.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Can I take a shot off your screen?
Go for it, mate. Go for it.
Thanks.
No pressure. We're all watching you. There you go. No problem, mate. Tim Atco. Tim.
Never gonna paint that hand at all. It really pulls me out. It just still see that logo.
Don't you feel the Thomas Cook vibe still? STS, they're not going to paint over anything, I'll be honest. Lucky if you get a plane turned around in the time that they tell you they're never going to paint the front.
I went away like 2 years ago. That tie arrived the day before I went, and I can't believe that it's still here up to like last week.
I don't think Manchester Airport could either, to be fairness. It was just like, well, yeah, there's a lot, yeah, there's a few things, but it's one of them things. Lords Who Travel saying afternoon all. Hope everyone is well. Not been around recently, been on the way. Well, A, it's great to have you with us, and B, hope you feel better soon. It's always a pleasure to have you in the stream with us. I'm just really going to focus on the global now. I think that's what people are here for. I totally get this. Oh wow! So the Virgin Atlantic that just did the positioning flight, that's at number 4 on flight radar, just because anything at Manchester is now getting picked up on.
Oh, do you remember before I got here this morning, the coverage?
I get that, because that's an interesting plane at Manchester, but. Was it who was asking? Steve Harrison asking. The Global's not an air bridge, none available, mate, for it. That's why the Emirates is on stand 12 at the moment. It's the only workable air bridge stand for the A380 that we have at Manchester at the moment. Of course, when the new pier opens, that will change. Right.
No, I have 65.
Should be starting the engines up now. Can't hear them though. So it usually can from over here. Benedict saying hopes Global heads over his way, or at least nearby. Fingers crossed, mate. Yeah, Paul Fairclough, I get it. But it's more the fact that it's a new airline operating the A380. You know, whatever plane that you like. You know, if an airline came along and just said we're exclusively going to use that, and then push that through, you'd probably be excited. And I can see why so many people are. It's something different. Jim Sefton, awesome to see you, mate. Saying, hey guys, long time no see. Quiet day today. Yeah, I wish.
Every time I say it, nothing turns up. Or when I don't go, there's even no.
Oh, thank you, Roy. I say I'm just going to really concentrate on the global now. We're at that point in the show where it should be all about that. Henry Brosain's track #1 worldwide, not a surprise. Yeah, Sven Francis, there is a post in our community post that explains where Liz is and stuff like that. Well worth checking out after the stream's finished. But appreciate it. Oh, no problems, Christian. Look, saying it's gone off the radar. Yeah, that's what happens when it's disconnected from the tug and flight radar. It does happen a lot. Not always, but most of the time. But it is there. Don't you worry. See the engines, I think, and all. Yes, they're all started. So hopefully we will start the taxi in a moment. No water salutes here at Manchester, Dave. Long past that time now. And Alison N, a pleasure having you in the stream. Hope you're doing well. Sending this over your way.
Oh yeah, is that coming now?
Yeah.
Tell you what, EasyJet Neo's the A320 Neo start up quicker than this thing. The A320 Neo start up quicker than this thing at the moment. And that is saying something. I remember when my mate flew that for the first time, and he was like, literally, he just messaged me when he got back when he landed. He went, "That took forever." It does take an absolute age to start up those things. Jay's just popped in saying, "Is everyone here for the Logan Air to Jersey?" Well, I am, Jay, and that is when we're finishing the stream, mate. So if that comes out in the next few minutes, that's it. We're done. I think the pilot's like lost the will to live. Just got, I can't bother flying this to New York. He's yet pushing behind it. Adrian with the Neo. No problem, Steve. I say got the mod to helping out as well. Thanks to the amazing modding team today. I know we gave them a shout out before, but everyone apart from Claire's been doing an absolutely amazing job. They've just been absolutely smashing it in the chat, so thank you so much. And here we go.
Well, the Qatar should be brought as Pegasus. That's great. The three of them then.
should be on top of the saddle. Further you go.
带人来了，对，他也在买，他跟我一个朋友在那下午，
You ever been on one?
就是算是干活的。我今天早上刷了，然后说他还带人过来曼城看比赛。
Better over here because, like you said, it's so close to you, you ain't going to have much heat haze. Just depends obviously where it goes.
It depends. Obviously, get on both sides.
There we go, through the Manchester sign, that's all I wanted. Just in case someone thought it was New York I was in. And trust me, I probably will get asked that. So, as I say, James Asquith's venture, his first flight from Manchester, using high fly, going to New York, and I say it'll be back on Sunday evening. I say it's a very, I mean, obviously it's the only time they could get a slot at JFK, but it's a very antisocial time in order to get out of New York. It's very early in the morning. Rachel D, hi there.
No, compared to what the original is wearing.
Isn't that high flies 380?
Yeah.
They've released it off high fly. They have applications. You got that right?
Yeah.
Two A380 tails there. That's what we see all the time at Manchester. Right, what I am going to do is I'm going to change the mode. There we go. Make it a bit wider. Means to get a slightly wider shot when it comes over here. We are hoping it comes down Victor Alpha. There's Qatar. It's the first time I can say I've never really been bothered about that. Why have the numbers just dropped off by 700? Can you just check the stream? What's just happened to the stream? Oh, for God's sakes. Has it gone down? Oh, it's alright, it's just my numbers then. Excellent, I don't care. YouTube have been doing this thing where they've been throwing people out randomly and it's really annoying, so they've probably just thrown them to another stream, which, as you can imagine, is a bit frustrating, but as long as I've got the stream still live, that's all I care about. Thanks, Daniel.
Yeah, good.
Oh, I had a massive panic there because I didn't. The thing is, I usually know what it is, but this one I wouldn't have known what it was because that's working, and I was like, oh no.
See your face drop, and I thought, uh-oh.
Thanks, everyone. Coming straight down Tango. Boom. Well, that was impressive. Surely you agree? Well, farewell, and see you back here on Sunday. Well, I won't, because I'll be having a Sunday lunch or dinner with a glass of wine, so I'll be all good. But hope you enjoyed that, everyone. I thoroughly did. It's been great to see the mass exodus off the mound already. Hashtag typical. Well, here we go. This is the real reason I came down here today. We've got the Sun Express now going out, so this is the best movement of the day. Hope you really enjoy this, everyone.
As I got there, I had something big fall out the back.
Oh, wow.
I was past it. Trying to shake it off.
Well, I want to also thank Sophie for the one gifted membership, and I did see it, and there it goes. And thank you, Sophie. And that has gone to Martin Jones, and we like Martin Jones. Martin Jones is a legend, so absolute chuff for that. Martin, if you didn't chat, please say thank you. You'll see the flight lads in there. Flight lads, I was trying to get all the speed tape for you, but I couldn't do it. I had to get that turn on shot. Thank you, H-Dot. I'm going to get this one, and then I'm going to leave. I'm going to go and take Darren home because he needs a lift. Kimmy, thank you so much for the one gifted membership, and that's gone to Rohit, and we like Rohit. Rohit's a really nice guy, so thank you for that. Alison N, thank you as well for the gifted membership. Alison's gifted membership has gone to Airplane Magic. So if you're in the chat, Airplane Magic, please take the time just to say a quick thank you before I shut the stream down. Everyone, it's been absolutely crazy. So thank you so much. Oh, and the lovely lads at Flight. I put a gifted membership in, and that's gone to Ollie the Oxpecker, which is one of the best names that we've had on the stream today. So well in, Ollie. And thank you so much, guys at Flight. They will be back out to tomorrow night. John from Drones and Planes is on tonight. Thanks, Daniel. And what time's Living It Large on at? About 4 o'clock-ish. You know, if you want to see a rubbish airport but with good banter, that's the one you want to go to. And Diana, wait a minute, Diana, I sorted you. I got the Egypt Air on stream. Hey, so Diana's going to be happy. She's going to be flying on that soon. Oh, wait a minute. What's happening there? Is that just staff? That's just staff. But yes, thank you, everyone. And I want to thank the lovely people who've been here with me today. Everyone apart from Daniel. Thank you. Thanks, Paul. Oh, thanks, everyone. Honestly, I really do appreciate it. Nice one, Claire. Right, so I think one thing I want to say massive thank you to is the mods. The mods have been absolutely amazing, apart from Claire. They've just absolutely smashed it today, so thank you to the mods. I owe you. When Jim comes down, I'll get you all a drink. Oh yeah, I've got to tell you about that. Thank you to everyone who's renewed their memberships, become members, who've gifted memberships, with super chats as well, and super stickers, and of course Hugh, who gave the kebabs as well. So thank you to everyone. I'm just going to double check before I shut down. There's nothing else. No, I am good. So thank you for that. I'm going to take my leave of you, and I'm sure you're all going to be glad to hear that. I'll see you again soon, and goodbye, everyone. Bye. I love that. Everyone wants to say bye. James Asquith, bye. So there you go. We're all done now. Take care. See ya.